Hello, hello. Why is maid outfit also on? There we go. Uh, game capture. Yeah. When I said I was going to as soon as I could, like start stream, this is what I meant. It's not even done compiling game shaders. Hi, Med. Welcome on in. I have not been awake long. Stop getting look at Kevin. Hi, Sir May. Lot of beans in ye. Oh, you killed him already. So yeah, we're gonna be waiting a little bit. Because, it has to compile shaders. But, I have been awaiting this game for a while. Heavy bowgun. I am very much a heavy bowgun man. I will shoot you. You cannot stop me. I started with World, and I just... Why didn't it work? I don't know why it does that sometimes. That is a bug that I have not been able to track down. But yes. Yes? You can't stop me. I'm also going to slap this on screen because look at this shit. Look at it. Daster did an incredible job with this. That's fair. I also use hunting horn and dual blades. I've never cared for the big heavy weapons like switch axe, greatsword. Insect glaive I never got the hang of. I am very much a ranged bitch or a support bitch. I also have used sword and shield because of wide range. Dualies are fun. Dualies, like, generally, I would describe, like, in World, I had 3 vibes. If I wanted something dead, I was using heavy bowgun. That was my try-hard weapon. If I wanted something... If I wanted to let other people deal with a problem, I would use hunting horn. Often for elder dragons with annoying gimmicks that I could nullify. And then finally dual blades was my, I just want to fuck around. Even if, oh, it's done. Oh, that's loud. I'm gonna have to lower that volume. No save data exists. Yep, that's normal. Though, hopefully it kept my character creation. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am also the weird bitch that uses, keyboard and mouse rather than controller. I'm in the US. Like, I'm gonna give my actual date of birth because I'm public about this. Y'all know how old I am. I am relatively baby. And my birthday is coming up, and I need to think about what I want to do for that. Like, it's in 2 weeks, just about. If I'm, what day is it? Oh yeah, no, it is in 13 days. Let's agree. Verifying DLC. I did grab all of the free DLC they threw out. Obtain contents and the open beta test thank yous. Also, Iceborne save data bonus. I actually didn't know there was an Iceborne save data bonus. I mean, I'm not using a controller, so QWERTY. Baby. I don't know what this means. I do not know what SDR is. Like, that seems right? It's like, does it want like the, okay, and that there's no difference. I don't know. I have no idea what it wants from that one. I'll fiddle with it later. Let's see. We want the thing on the left to be barely visible. Let's go 12. Yeah, that looks like it's reasonable for stream as well. Voice chat. Disable. If I use voice, I do not use in-game voice chat in this game. I use Discord if I'm going to talk with people. And mixing for headphones. Nice. And oh, that is actually a nice thing that you can, if you're going to play on like a TV, you can do a larger HUD. Legitimately, I turned this on because I think it's funny. I don't even have the spiders. The spiders don't bother me. I just like the slimes are fun. I don't need any, unless, like, I'm gonna be fiddling with it. No, fuck off. I can tell you this, like, does anyone know, is there anyone that does not know why frame generation is bad? Because I'm happy to explain it. Don't use frame gen in its current state. It's just bad. Because frame generation is it's using AI to generate additional frames based off of the previous real frame. The problem with that is that that's not really it's using CPU cycles to it's using your CPU cycles, which is what your computer is using to generate real frames, to generate fake frames that will not accept input. It will worsen your latency to maybe get a higher frame rate. So it will take longer from you pressing a button to it being to it doing something on the screen. So you already need to have a high frame rate. But even then, it's AI. It is prone to making mistakes. It's prone. Yes, it is AI. And some people, okay, I will defend that form of AI. It is not ethically wrong. I don't like the current, I don't like a lot of what AI is doing in the modern day. Most of the AI industries are scummy as shit. AI is not an inherently evil technology. It's just currently being used in a lot of evil ways. Frame generation is fine in terms of AI. It is not replicating anyone's creations without their permission. It's only using Monster Hunter Wilds frames as input to generate Monster Hunter Wilds frames. The technology has technical issues, but not ethical issues for frame generation. And there are some legitimately good uses of AI that I am worried are going to be viewed as bad because people are just having that gut reaction that AI is bad. Because, like, for example, do you want to know what one of the earlier innovations for AI was? Detecting cancer in breasts. Like, detecting breast cancer earlier than human doctors. That there are studies showing that properly trained AI can detect breast cancer from mammograms earlier than a human doctor can. And I don't like the idea of people being like, ew, that's AI. And there's a lot of good that AI can do. It's just not AI art. Yeah, like, realistically, everyone uses feline language. Everyone uses feline language. Yeah. That is a really big thing. It needs to be used as a co-pilot. Yes. Oh, again, I acknowledge that. Most ways that AI is currently being used is icky. The underlying technology those icky companies are using is not. Ultimately, generative AI, machine learning, it takes a pattern you give it and predicts what the next part of that pattern would be. That is it. That is all the technology is. And then some people are using it as essentially to launder theft. To steal, but then say, no, the AI generated this. It wasn't your work. Even though it's just them mixing up your work. It's a chop shop. That's a little too quiet. The technology they're using. Also, I have a fucking 7800 XT. I am setting this. I'm tempted to just not even upscale. Frame gen? Not really. They are admittedly actually pretty dang good about letting you turn off frame gen. I was going to install the high-res texture pack, but apparently that has bugs. Somehow that can actually cause overheating and a lot of other issues. It might be people trying to run the game, trying to run higher quality than their graphics card can realistically handle, but I'm curious, what happens if I uncap it? Okay, it jumps to 75 because that's what my monitor can support, and I believe my graphics card automatically applies VSync. Because literally, I will gain no benefit from it being higher than 75 frames per second. I'll give me closed captions, display some. Interesting choice to allow you to anonymize other hunters. All right, let's get into the game. But yeah, there's a lot of icky things with generative AI, but the tech itself has potential. This is new.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you.
I need to lower sound effects volume.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Child.
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
Begin observation log of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
Also, there better be a capture net.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Other anomalies? A child. Hi, Blossom. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the swarm.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte.
Have
It's
a good
an
one,
ancient
May.
Language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I want to yap about things, but I also don't want to interrupt the cutscene. There we go. Mikasum, there is, okay, please tell me I can't change volume here. God damn it. Yeah, this is the thing I went with for the beta. But yeah, the handler, like, so Mikasum, it is there's two things with that. One is that there needs to be architectural changes to accommodate frame gen, to my understanding. So it's only their newer cards that even can support it. But then also in its current state, no, because it will make the game less responsive. If your computer cannot frame cap it already, or cannot, like, if you are not already hitting 60 frames, you should never have frame gen on. It will only make your problem worse. It'll make the game feel worse to play. Yeah, I didn't hate World's Handler. I didn't love her, but I weirdly did not hate her. Okay, do I want to make any changes to... Oh, good lord. You can... I actually didn't know about this. You can change every clothing part separately. Okay. Which, something I am really glad to see, is that you are now able to edit to choose every clothing option regardless of which body type you use. But yes, I'm starting up the game now. I have been waiting for this. Like, if you want to use the feminine clothing on the masculine body, you can, and vice versa. which I think is a really good thing. As well, I am open about this. I am a proponent that skimpy armor is fine as long as the men get to be whores too. That is how I will always put it. I don't mind skimpy armor as long as we get to be whores too. Yeah. I also do think it is good. I think it's nice that they're still maintaining their, like, there is definitely a yeah. Oh my god, okay, I need to allow whore. Got it. Oh, that's not good. But yeah. It's like, and then the other thing is, if you want to play a feminine-bodied character, but you just want to wear full plate armor, you get to do that too. You don't have to worry about that. Let's see. I'm like thinking, is there anything else? Is there anything I would like to change about this guy? They do force you to actually have a normal human skin tone. Though there is something which, if I can edit my makeup later, I will be doing occasionally. Where is it? Because this is something I love doing in World. Okay, not this one. This one. Let's see. Where's the full face paint? There it is. Maybe. I legitimately don't know if that's full face paint or not, but it looks like it is. Yeah, it is. So pick a color of your choice. And then go into texture settings, luminescence. Lamp. This is something I had fun doing. It is literally just like they made the glowing even more noticeable. You also can tone it down a little bit if you want, or you cannot do that. What did you make it? Oh, okay. Don't make it black. Just like immediate regret upon setting it to that. The average PC builder as soon as they're done building their PC. Okay. I'm gonna set that to fully transparent. But I do like as well, just in general, how much they let you fiddle with these. But I did my fiddling back when I played it, which I do also love how much control they give you over the character, like the hair. Cause like I did this blackish brown with flecks of gold, which I quite like. This setting enables underclothes to reduce skin exposure. Oh, okay. So if you want your character to not have exposed skin, you can have like a bodysuit essentially. I was like very confused by that setting. Because I consider this underclothes from World. Alright. And then Palico, beta test data. Look at him. Look at this creature. Tell me this is not the ideal creature. Just tell me this is not the ideal creature. He is so floofy. And look at that face. He's so happy to be here. I never actually played Oblivion, Fallout 3, or New Vegas. And not Hunter. Hell no. Enter Palico's name. I'm gonna keep using the name I've always used for my Palicos, which is Mittens. Fair. Like, they still are definitely keeping the trend of the feminine clothing options are still skimpy. It's just they're no longer feminine specific. Display some. Only show me tutorials once. Let's go. Wise of them to make a save immediately after character creation.
Let's do this.
That is very wise of them. It's still weird to me to hear my own character's voice. Please, okay, it's N to pause. No, I want to change the volume.
Hey, over here! Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
Also, hi, Bayo.
Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed.
Yeah?
We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they always, your hunter's always a veteran in pretty much all of the Monster Hunters.
Great, and you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and
Or
ready to
at minimum
go.
a
And
project.
then we can get started.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Yeah. Like, most of the time, look, your character is implied experienced already.
Hard to port!
Aye!
Like in World,
There's so many.
you are noted as a promising hunter coming.
exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
God, I really wish I heard the volume up. This is really loud.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
Lizard bird friends. Also, can we just talk about how far your Palico jumps right here? Like, they kind of jump, like, skip over that, but can we talk about how far away you are from the ship when the Palico jumps? Options. Sound less. Okay. Oh. But yeah, most of the time you are an experienced hunter. This does not look like. The thing about the graphics looks a little weird. I'll need to fiddle with those, methinks, when I actually have free reign. Oh, well, she's dead.
I know what to do.
Yes. Yep, I've already gone through this. Please. Doink.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I do really like the new hook slinger. It's a really good switch off from whatchamacallit, the clutch claw. Which, as far as I can tell as well, you literally cannot get hit.
Down.
As far as I can tell, you literally just are guaranteed. Cran Theft Lizard Bird. Great sword. The worst weapon. I do, as much as that is fun, I don't know if it necessarily made the best of the best gameplay loop in a lot of cases, because it just made you constantly agitate the monster. I enjoyed Whirl. It wasn't a bad thing. But I do feel like this might make for smoother gameplay.
You're okay now.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
I like how she's just like, I do not care about this child. I care about this creature you have found.
Isai? We were doing sacred practice. came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed. Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The Sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
It isn't reasonable. I've heard a lot of people pronounce the sacred
me,
as
okay?
secret,
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
but it's like you have kind of mixed sacred and secret. To say secret, sacred.
Be careful out there!
We will! We should prepare a bit, just in
Okay,
case.
give me my gun. Cause I am very much I just never have cared for this kind of thing. Very like, sure it can do a lot of damage, but Game still sounds like a little bit too loud. Let's go with 30. Insect Glaive is fun. I never got the hang of it.
Oh, that's right. Have you...
Yep, I know what these weapons.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself.
Cool. Yeah. Heavy bowgun is my main thing. But yeah, it's like going through them. Great sword. No. I don't love just repeatedly jumping off a cliff in a lot of... Actually, I do, but only with dual blades. It's very much not my jam. Sword and Shield, I like for some very specific builds. Where you can, since you can use items while the weapon is drawn. It is, that is the main reason I will use it. Hammer, I would rather use Hunting Horn. Lance, and furthermore Gun Lance, I'd rather use Heavy Bowgun for blocking. Switch Axe, I could not ever get the grip on how the fuck it even works. Insect Glaive, it's fun. I would not be opposed to learning it, but I would need to learn it. Longsword, so see, here's the thing with Longsword. I like my teammates getting to attack. Dualies is just fun to fuck around with. Hunting Horn is great support. Gun Lance, C Lance. Charge Blade, C Switch Axe. Light Bowgun, I would use it, but Heavy Bowgun is more my jam. Heavy Bowgun is far more raw damage. Light Bowgun is primarily good for status effects. And then bow, I would rather use a gun. Give me the Heavy Bowgun.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Which they've now made it that normal ammo level 2, pierce ammo 1, and spread ammo 1 are all free. Also, it's weird that normal ammo is burst fire on the base gun. That just feels weird to me. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, like all normals are that. Tab to mount.
All right, let's have the Sacred follow the
Okay,
scent.
I also do want to go into here and edit, because something I found during the beta
Quite
was...
intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Where was it? It was under controls on page 3, I think? No. There. Type 2. Similar to Hunter controls.
Did you hear that?
I'll have to fiddle with the call secret, but that's the big one. Yeah, I've been talking about this for like months. Maybe not months, but weeks at least. Yeah, the smash it, or more accurately, Aurora, the shield is the Yinglet weapon. The sword is just there for fun. I figured. Cut the cow. I am actually getting some FPS dips.
No! Stay away!
Probably because I did literally set it to the highest possible setting, out of curiosity. I probably will will fiddle with the settings a little bit.
Go!
What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Time to fuck up a frog. Shut the fuck, I do not care.
Immediately neutralize the threat.
Oh, hey, that was an attack I actually did not.
It's going to attack.
Wow, really? Rattle 'em, boys! Come on. That wasn't an attack. God damn it. I'm trying to get a counter off. Yep. I really wish I could just not have it work. Oh, that was the attack to do it. Is there a good reason for me to go for a counter? Oh, okay. Did not like that. Did you stop doing that whenever I ready a counter? And wound popped. Which is their switch. That's what they're doing instead of softening. Is wounds. Which I quite like. The wounds are quite fun. Where you just attack one spot a lot. Yes, I know what a focus strike is. And then you can break it to get a monster part and do some good free damage. Yoink. Just the fact that you can just reach out and grab random items is just so amusing to me. It's just like, yoink. I don't believe we have Palamute in this one. Yep, I have literally been trying this. Perfect Guard I have yet to actually get to work, but... Because I'm a heavy bow gunner, do you really think I time my attacks? Or time, more accurately, time my guarding? We don't need to. I should be rolling away. Stop. Is that not a hit? Come on. Okay, needed to time that slightly differently. There we go. That also destroyed a couple of wounds, apparently. Damn it. Mittens, what are you doing?
Now, engage with the target.
Yes, I've been engaging with it for a while. Damn it. Get fuck off. Ow. And now it's going to try to make me use an SOS flare, which I don't care about. Which I did play a little bit of the beta, so that's why I'm kind of skipping over it. I love the arachnophobia mode. It's just these piles of slime. What if I turn it off, though? Where even is is it accessibility? Where? I don't know where the... Yes, the spiders turn into slimes. Is it under graphic settings? But okay, I'm going to turn on upscaling, see if that helps. If not, I'll turn down ray tracing. Not controls. Shouldn't be... Here. I feel like it's probably mixed somewhere in this. No? Maybe you're just not able to edit it while you're in a hunt or something? But yeah, those are spiders. Break. Possibly another break? Yep. And a third break. The recoil on spread ammo with this current setup is probably a little too much for me to use it. Oh, you can break the wounds just through dedicated punching them. Interesting. And then popping it just burns all of the extra damage in one go. You're being turned into slime. Please do not resist. All right. Oh, bitch! Bitch-ass slime! Okay, well, you guys are dying. Yep, I am aware how critical range works, believe it or not, game. Oh, well, that was a little too late. That is totally fair, Blossom. You have a good lurk. Enjoy the game. Oh, You do it twice now. Fuck you. Kindly die. Well, I just did world hotkeys. Cool. And break your tongue. Because there are also those which are like during certain attacks you can execute a break to stun them on. Which, I mean, probably not a bad thing. Bitch ass is running off. Well, I guess I can carve the spiders. The Bullakichi. I don't know. Bullakichi? Bullachi? I have literally no idea how to pronounce that. Yoink. Okay, this dumbass has decided to go to sleep. Oh, I don't have wyvern ammo. They removed the wyvern ammo from the tutorial. No, 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 no. Well. I've done that. I have done that mistake of confusing people based off of their name colors. I guess just like, it's weird not having wyvern. You know what? Fuck you. Boop, boop, boop. And nothing super tasty. Alright, yeah, we can end quest immediately. Yeah, that's true. Both do indeed start with boy love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was too tempting. Oh, that's interesting. Chattacabra certificate. I would have been ashamed if I had fainted on that hunt. I probably didn't need to whistle there, but...
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to.
Sir, I have a gun.
So, how?
The solution was gun.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Yeah, this was about the end of the beta. Like you could do some random hunting after that.
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
I love that
Not at all,
Palico as
thanks
well.
to your flair.
That little dude. Oh, whoop. Silly little guys.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter.
already. Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
This whole,
way.
I do like actually this whole section.
Just a quick checkup.
I'm telling you, we just need some space.
More selling that this is a camp of people that know each other.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. Listen later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Tell me about the secret.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. Valuable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed.
Whose
He must
eyelashes?
have a gift.
Where's your village?
Where's this village you say you're from?
What, the glowing ones?
It's just
Or
a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you have
They're orange.
a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people.
he's
They're
kind of
called
just
the
standing
Keepers.
there.
The Keepers, huh?
Like, he's not even really acknowledging.
I
He's
don't
just
remember ever hearing
stock
her name
still, staring.
But our elder, she might know something.
And then what happened back
How
there?
did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us.
Voices are too
I
quiet.
told Nona to run for it while I
Ah!
got his attention. But when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
I mean, if you use that on a person, I don't think there would be a
Those with
person in it.
special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
End conversation.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Bean. Look at that bean. I fucking love palicos. Mishun rewards. Okay. I'm gonna fiddle with settings slightly. Oh, bunch of stuff. Cool. we are also about to have ads, so it's the right time to do that. Motion blur off. Bloom off. Goodbye. So I don't know if I like how it's upscaling. It doesn't really look right. I'm going to probably be turning. Yeah, so some of these you have to have. You can only edit on the title. Can I turn down ray tracing? Yes. I'm just going to set it to low ray tracing. That is probably, oh my god, that is so much smoother. Still occasional drops. Grumble, why am I having, like, I had no issues. I had none of these issues in the beta. Let me set to the presets of Ultra. See if something I edited was weird. Still dropping below 60. Not by much, but enough to be noticeable at times. Like, VRAM's not an issue in the slightest. Okay, I think that feels like a good middle ground.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let's talk again later.
Okay, ads are over. But yeah, I want to get to hunting. I want to hunt things. I want to hunt things. Let me hunt. I know it wants to tell me.
The Avis unit. Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry.
All right, I was gonna turn up voice volume.
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting.
Oh, whoop. Okay, it's gonna probably be a lot of, hey, we will be able to do this here later.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
How's the Smithy coming along?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
At the Smithy, you can use any materials. Yep,
It's
usual.
not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
She just is like, yep, here's some random bits of monster I picked up off the ground. Hunter's armor is made of 5 parts. Forge better armor. Each armor piece has 2 versions. Oh, so in this one, alpha, beta, or wait, no. This is just talking about masculine, feminine, I think. You can wish list, and armor made from Tetacabra will have higher defense than your default armor. Yeah, so there's hope. Yeah, so it's masculine, feminine, I believe. But not all of them. Some of them, it's really just, but some of it is very clearly using elements that are from the old masculine, feminine armor. But yeah, like, let the men be whores. If the men want to wear a tank top, let them. Look, like, fuck it, do it. That's why I always love the Kieran armor. Not because I wore it, but because it's just like, let's see, I don't really need stun resistance.
Alrighty.
I feel like how her hair being as long as it is a bit of a fire hazard. Am I wrong about this?
Perfection.
They might just be doing it that there is no longer they might just be changing it so that each armor has one equipment set. It's rather than alternatives. Hi, Sai, why are you super bonking me? Let's see, what armor? Divine Blessing is nice. I don't really need stun resistance though, so of course the one thing I'm missing. What is Hunter Gatherer? Not great. Skill info. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering or carving. It's like, the defense increase is pretty minor, but I guess it kind of does make up for it, so
Alrighty.
Yep.
Perfection.
Yeah, there's a lot of beans. What, do I know why? I don't think I do.
Look good. Perfection.
Yee. I've just been excited to play this game for a while.
Perfection.
Up. Okay, so I can make everything except a coil, which would require another jaw and sharp knife. Oh, you can also specifically forge an upgrade from your wish list. That's nice. Equipment. Yeah, same deal, but let's be honest, you don't forge Palico equipment for the stats. You forge Palico equipment because it's adorable. Oh my god, they literally just have a hammer. It's literally just a little bonking hammer.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Wait, did I just see that your Palico is like super excited when you're forging new Palico equipment? Wait.
Look good. Alrighty.
Yes, your Palico is just like excitedly pawing next to you. Also, that's pretty clearly a sword. Lady, I did not ask you to make a sword. Oh my god, look at that little guy.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Ooh. Yeah, just like, where is he? I don't know. No, look, like, I mean, just look. Look, he's just there, vibing.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
It's also weird that the characters actually
They
have
told me you
names.
were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
Are you gonna look at me and tell me that was not
We'll
obvious?
be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
That's fair. like, Monster Hunter is a game that I love. I will recommend it to anyone that thinks they'll want to enjoy it. But, it's not for everyone. It is ultimately a grind. That is realistically what this game is. It is it can be a fun grind, but it is just a grind. What's your role here?
Get roped into this expedition.
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. You can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that.
Fair.
True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together.
I think that was just Rise, wasn't it?
The destination is always the same. So, have you been to the training area yet?
Yeah, the high-performance barrel puncher.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Okay. Maybe. I will say this.
The walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So... Yeah, literally. Because, like, I mean, look at me. Look at me, and you can see the intent. Also, why does everyone say they're white? They're not white! But Rise, I would basically consider this... I'm not allowed to enter my tent. They're in orange! Yeah, my eyes are in orange! Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
Felicita. Head of all squad. It also, I think, is like, I think they always do use white as the base color for those things, so it's kind of more like an outline of orange. Oh, is that a wedge beetle? Yeah, I might tone down the brightness on it. If I'm allowed to. Sir, why are you standing on top of the thing I'm going to be shooting at? That doesn't seem safe. Okay, so I don't yet have a capture net. I demand a capture net. I have Black Slayer. Sarah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Rise is like, World and Rise are both, I kind of consider World and Wilds to be in a separate, like, release franchise than Rise. Rise is exceedingly arcadey. Good. Meownager. Motherfucker. Yes, you can change the settings. Oh, that's poison ammo. Okay, so they actually have changed the ammo. Sir, you're poisoned. Cat, why are you there? Yeah, so because you used to get Wyvern ammo on the base gun, you don't anymore. Yeah, it's like, I don't think either is bad, but they're just kind of a different genre. They're different. So if you want something that is more arcadey, fast-paced, Rise is fun. But I personally prefer feeling like a hunter, tracking and focusing and having positioning be super important rather than reactions. Because realistically, if in Rise, using the wire bugs, you could get out of the way of most attacks on reaction alone. So it's like kind of, and I think it's also good that they are alternating between them. It's like, next up we'll get a big update. Are you that guy from, you literally look like one of the guys from World that was in there.
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Oh god, color
Indeed,
debate.
we've already
That
made human
old color
contact.
debate.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd
Yeah.
be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
Because there's additive and subtractive color interpretations.
No objections here.
The difference between PC monitor color mixing and paint color mixing.
And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
But yeah, it's
Hey, can one of you help me out?
there
My
isn't
stockpile
a
of honey is running
objectively
low.
correct way.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
I feel like we're gonna have to save the support team.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Yeah, there's very different vibes in that as well. But yeah, I don't know if I'd say that Rise is a sideline game. I don't think I would agree on that. They are in separate lines. I would say this is there are some people that love Rise and hated World, and there are some people that love World and hated Rise. I would, like, rather than one being a branch off the other. But yeah, that's a big thing, yeah, as well with color. There's two things, but yeah, so it's rather than it being one is a branch off of the other, they are two branches off of the same trunk. Neither of them is more correct. They're just a branch. And which one you want depends on what you're going for. Am I allowed to make weapons? Because I would like to see what the Chatacabra weapon is. Okay. So yeah, there's all this, but I was told that early on it's like almost entirely solo. I'd like to manage my equipment. Forge upgrade weapon. Heavy bow.
Something in mind?
Okay, so we're still doing a tree like this. The Chatacabra tree I would need a jaw. But it would give me... Wait, no, I see... Haven! Bean! I'm guessing I know what you were doing. Yep, how went your wilds? It's a noodle! How went the noodle?
Find me.
Hunting, yep, I am here to gun.
Over here.
I am here to gun. Ooh, login bonus. Ah, neat. That's a lot of armor spheres. We just got out of the tutorial and we've been yapping about a variety of things. How went your wilds? How far in are ya? Probably pretty far since you were also playing when I went to bed. Ushagama. Squad function. Okay, so this is like guilds. And you can have like 8. Let's talk squads. Manage squads. Do I make one for let me make one for my stream community. Fuck it. Yeah, that is very fair. Create new. Squad settings. Squad vibe. Anyone's welcome. Join approval required. Rank preference, don't care. Language, I don't really care. It's really just going to be, you gotta be in my community. Do we have a bug icon? We do. Emblem shape. The only thoughts of bug. How do I set its name? Today's I probably will fiddle with it at some point. And then squad name. The Swarm. There. So there is the code. If anyone would like to join the Swarm, just shoot me an invite. Or shoot a request if you want to, if y'all beans want to be able to play with you. Obtained 42 new titles. Okay, I know that there's other important things, but the hunter profile is very important. It is very important. Oh god, you can, oh lord, you can like fully edit this. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, but we don't seem to have, oh god, oh my god, Jesus Christ. They let you edit all of this. Oh my lord. Hi Evie, welcome on in. We're just getting started and I'm fucking around. I've made a squad for any one of y'all that are playing that would like to join. Because these are like essentially guilds. The Swarm.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Deke, Avaria.
Chimkin nub numgies. Also, yes, for anyone new here from Haven's Raid, I forgot to do my shilling. I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently just vibing with this. Support desk. So, items supplied by the guild is important news. Okay, this is like the event desk. Got it. So you can also get any DLC, which I got all of the free DLC, of course. Yeah, it's from what I've been told. It seems like early on, you're not allowed to. There's okay, limited bounties. So so they've kind of merged a few of the things from World. Complete quest, 3 quests ranked 1 star or higher. I think I can do that. Hunter Help Welcome Pack. The open beta test. Thank you bonuses. Yes, they specifically noted that you're able to join like 8 guilds. I believe it is 8 squads. I'll need to see if I'll need to install Rise and see if it gives me the stuff from that. Because it might just be that you have to have save data on your machine for it to recognize it. Because I don't have Rise installed. Okay. I don't appear to be able to... I'm like getting very distracted with things. Okay, and so I get a Hope Charm, which gives me recovery up and self-improvement. I can also customize my bowgun. Just the capacity and level of ammo? Oh! Huh? Okay, you can completely edit the special ammo? Yeah, I did notice that. So you can also switch to Wyvern Piercer. And there's Wyvern Blast rather than Wyvern Counter. So if you do Wyvern Blast, you're not able to counter, but you get a wide area attack. Switches to bowgun to standard mode, special type, or what does that mean? And this just so these just increase the capacity of normal ammo. And then this increases the capacity of all elemental types. What the heck is standard mode upgrade? So right now it's standard / ignition. But if I switch to standard mode, it becomes standard mode. What does that mean? It said that on the map you can fast travel to the training camp. There's the training camp entrance. How do I fast travel to the training camp? World map? Training area. Because I'm just curious what the fuck that means. Oh, that's Wyvern Piercer is very different now. You no longer it's I'll have to give that a go. I have no idea what setting it to normal mode has done. Gonna be honest. Oh god, yeah, Balteus was evil. Like, I'll be honest, I liked Armored Core. It had issues. Balteus was one of them. Along with the final boss of the route I did not like. I don't like FromSoft games, but I enjoyed Armored Core to a point. Is that getting picked up? So that someone's mowing their lawn? Let me close this. Okay. But no, I don't want to post join a... Okay, I left. What was I... Oh, right, I was going to go back and modify my bowgun. Yes, I I have this tendency to do this, where I will explore everything as soon as I get the chance. So this only increases capacity, not its... Oh, wait, did they remove the aspect of recoil? Is it that the weapons have predetermined recoil now? Oh, that's a good stretch. Ah, ah. I'm gonna do Wyvern Blast, Wyvern Piercer just to try that because I did not try that in the beta.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma, blah, blah, blah. You can hunt it again at any time by taking on an obstacle quest once you've hunted a monster once. Yeah, let's head out.
Escort you back to your village.
That's fair.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
I don't think I've played that one. Village of Whispering Winds. Yoink.
Is your village far?
Yoink.
A little.
Yoink.
But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yoink.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway
Yoink.
from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
Yoink.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I mean, some people enjoy them. That's the big thing.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Yoink.
Once we reach the village,
It's just
we'll
yoink,
see.
yoink, yoink. And yeah, like, you don't have to be part of that niche, but it's a niche. Some people do want that kind of game, and that means that people will make that kind of game. I definitely agree. I think I'm of a similar mindset in the games I enjoy. It's just, I can acknowledge some games are just not going to be for me ever.
Tread carefully.
What about a giant snail? Observe the monsters. How do I observe the monsters? Do I shoot? Like...
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
And also, yeah, Rue, heckin' bean. Oh, wait, I see.
Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Yeah, later I'm going to be doing D&D still. That's why I started stream so early.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Oh. Don't mind me, I'll just be taking this. Da 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 da.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
I want to capture the wildlife. Give me my capture net.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Yoink. Yoink.
Be careful.
Yoink.
That should be enough, honey.
Yes, 3 honey. But I guess if you're ripping out an entire beehive's worth of honey. I know Yuki has been talking about getting art for a little while of that. I mean, not a little while, for a bit of that type. But yes, how you doing, Rue? Welcome on in.
Water. I completely forgot.
Ah, so we're gonna be hunting an aquatic monster. Got it.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just
like it says that as I steal all of their all of the supplies.
I hasn't seen evidence of any aliens in the region, but you never know.
Okay, so yeah, when you grab a bug, you actually harvest. You don't kill it anymore. You just grab it and like take something from it. Hi.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates. Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the? These are phylloxy.
Slimes.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
The fucking evil flubber. No, wrong one. Right, it's, what's it? All right, it's arm. Oh, that's a lot lamer than I expected, honestly. Just like cluster rounds, but not even explosive. Come on.
Something's coming from over there.
But yeah, you can't actually, you can't grapple with it. That's what Rue is talking about. Like, you pull things to you rather than, you're pulling things to you rather than pulling yourself to things.
Thing is awfully close to the village.
Yeah, let's move.
Maybe I might just not, at least, but like you're mostly using it to grab other things.
Long gnashers,
Did all
sharp
my
claws.
did all the slime? No, there's my slime corp. Yeah, we are going back to wilds. Like, or not wilds, worlds. System of like, slower paced gameplay rather than the arcadey rides. Yeah, no, definitely nothing like a wire bug. Shut up! I'm harvesting! What do you mean, wrong way? Yeah, I think you can, but only in designated spots. You can't, like, grapple two monsters or, just yank yourself around.
Weapons. This doesn't add up.
Yeah, you can specifically on wedge beetles, I assume. Still. That is generally the one scenario where you can pull yourself to something, is wedge beetles.
Stupid slow human legs. Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
I suspect that we're going to have to save the support team.
Good idea. Hey there. What can I do for you?
Take
A little
honey.
bird told me you needed some honey. Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Portable, capture net! Capture net! Capture net!
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters?
No, capture net, friends! I acquire friends by force.
Either way, can I interest you in something?
One stop, buy consumable items, blah blah blah. You can purchase things
Not bad, huh?
that are like some general things, like wild jerky, life powder, large barrels, trap tools.
Be happy to take something off you.
And you can also sell a whole bunch of things. I do wonder if there is trade in materials.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Okay, time to go make friends.
Come over here.
No!
I need to talk to you for a sec.
No! I want to make friends! Paint pod. Oh, are we back to paintballs? Good, yep, that's... I'll need to get a loadout set up. Like, they do have some default loadouts, I believe. Yeah. And I'm really glad ammo pouch is now its own menu. Just entirely. I'm a gunner. We
I've
get
got
used
some
to it.
materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
I will take it. Iron ore. So it just wants me to make the level 2. Oh.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Again, lady, I am not asking for a sword. Why is this the one thing you know how to make? Why is the one thing you know how to make a sword that magically turns into whatever I asked for? Because she's very clearly making a sword blade and tang.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Yep. Gather ore,
They're loaded
usual.
with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade.
Oh, that's
your gear.
nice.
And you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so if you need anything,
Let me out!
They should have been here by now.
Are they in trouble?
Hey, over here.
Da-da-da-da.
That's not where we need to go.
God damn it! Let me capture!
Talk to you right quick. It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Oh! Right over there, I assume.
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
The
Oh,
timing, the direction, it must be them.
Interesting. You actually have to send scout flies now? Congratulations, you're my friend now. Because they have actually made it be that you can befriend the bugs. I've never played New Vegas. I tried to play it. I played like an hour of it, and I could not get the hang of it.
The support team must be
Bug
in trouble.
is my friend. Like that is one of the things I was most excited to hear, is they let you finally actually capture the bugs, rather than just them being items. Bug. Like, Hecka has been so excited to hear this kind of thing. Oh, that is a monster. Oh, that's a chicken. I see, this is the chicken that Evie fought. Why are they just carrying a giant piece of meat? That's when a monster is trying to eat them. That is the worst idea. That is the worst possible idea. Those little idiots.
No.
Just drop the meat.
They just put the meat down.
I agree.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Fair enough.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Find somewhere safe.
He's just like, we'll talk later. Go save those little idiots. Oh. Bonk. God damn it, little idiots.
Go, 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 go.
Quetmages. I don't know if it's like perfectly cooked.
Authorized to hunt the predators and help the support team.
Ow. You shit fire. Got it. You do really get stunned. I should have eaten as well. Like, when you use the alternative, you have to sit still for a second. Either or, I'm not sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I don't have any raw meat. Oh, and so it seems like it actually like throws out like spores or gas and then ignites it with its tail as like a flint and steel. There's your weak spot. Your tail. Well, your tail's broken. A head as well. Which is actually, surprisingly, it is an unusual trait for creatures to want to eat already dead meat. I don't even know what button it's trying to tell me is focus mode. Yeah, like there are some. There are carrion. There are things that will eat carrion. But a lot of things will actually not want to eat random corpses. It is not a common trait. Because, sure, sometimes it gets you a free meal. Sometimes it gets you a disease or a poisoned meal. Or can piss off something that already hunted this. There are definitely a lot of things that will. But there are also a lot of things that will not. Also, I see a shiny. I want the shiny. Please stop focusing. Oh, that's just first pawns. God damn it. Yeah! I'm just getting started, Stasverins, but welcome on in. You didn't even do, like a news announcement. I actually didn't know you streamed. Nice, sigh. My brain just went like, oh, I should soften this. No, we're not playing World anymore. Oh, I see that. I love how easy it is to get a wound break on Heavy Bowgun. Though the damage is not great on it, it does stun it. Bitch. Little larger than I expected. Also, I should, you know. I do not want to use an SOS flare. How do I get to the supply items? I have forgotten. I'm using mouse and keyboard is the problem. See. N. That didn't... Okay, because it's saying use a Paratoad and a vine... Oh, wait, yeah, I see. That's what it meant by it wants me to use, like, the world one, not to capture it. Was that also it just telling me I should cook up something? Nope. I have no meat. Oh, wait, there's some meat. Oh, no, never mind. Not allowed to cut that meat. You, become meat. Sir, that's mine. You don't mind if I take a bit of this, do ya? Thank you. I don't know why it's sometimes just kind of randomly calling it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, you get a bunch. It's no longer you get one perfectly cooked steak. You get 7. I played it. I didn't ever grill meat. That was not, I didn't actually have any raw meat to do. I did regular meals. Like, I only played a bit of it because I wanted to save a lot of it for stream, and the recoil on this weapon with spread is so bad. I'm honestly not. The Dango was nowhere near as appealing to me as these meals. Also, the cheese! The fucking cheese! Legitimately, like, bowguns feel like they're just world bowguns, but slightly improved. Which is good, because I already liked how world bowguns play. Oh, how level 2 ammo is now free? Yeah, that's nice. Level 2 normal, level 1 pierce, level 1 spread. Nope. Which? Specify! I have not used them in this version. I don't think I have tranks, do I? So if I have tranks, I would use them. But I don't believe I do. Yeah, I don't. So, you're gonna die. Oh yeah, I could do that. That would be an interesting choice. I mean, you already could carry basically every ammo in the previous games. Like, I never had issues with my ammo pouch being too small. You literally, I don't think can. Or can you? I actually don't know. Can you carry two of the same weapon type? Yoink, friend. Slash berry is very important for me to grab. As a gunner, you learn to be a hoarder. I mean, in this version, you get like 4 rows of ammo. Yeah. Yoink. You never sell monster parts. And just some advice from a veteran of Monster Hunter: never sell monster parts. You will have better opportunities to earn Zen. Oh, so now it is literally I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Great. Let's head back.
What are you? Pale bug. You looked adorable. Like, you just kind of, that little guy just showed up.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
Fair enough.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Yep. Yep, there we go. A primary and secondary weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Jeez.
Love to, thank you.
We're about to have ads.
Great.
Fair warning.
I'll be waiting until you're
But yeah,
ready to go.
I'm loving this. This just feels like World,
By the
but
way,
improved.
everyone's been asking about you.
Hunter rank cap has been increased.
This is just way too exciting.
That is very understandable.
You think they
I have been told that apparently most of the story you cannot play with other people. That's what I've been told. I have not confirmed it myself. Just so you are aware. Oh my god, you can hold 240? Huh! Yeah, to me, the only thing I'm unsure about is so it's just normal ammo now. And then, so is it just that each gun has its own level for the ammo type in question? Rather than it being leveled ammo types? No. When he's level, when he has, that's his cocoon stage, Callie. Yeah, if there's a dash, it doesn't use that type. Although these, paralysis to, or wait, no, yeah, these are ones it doesn't use. Yeah, thunder, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do like that. The ammo is, the ammo is largely higher. Like, even something like cluster, you hold 15. No tranks. I'll need to get some tranks. Can I craft tranks? Yes. Makes it easy to carry. Can I craft regular bombs? I would need sleep and parachute. True. Now, Callie, stop picking up zoomies! Oh wait, I still haven't fixed. I really need to do that. Fair enough. I love the Palicos. They're so good. Let me also see if any of y'all want to join my squad. Because I'm going to make a few squads. There's this one is, if you are in my community, you can join it. And then I'm also going to probably make one for like some more. Yeah, you can. I actually have some that this gun cannot use.
Well, what can I do for you?
I mean, it makes sense. You can just carry any and all ammo that you require. Because then you could also be swapping between bow guns, for example. I could make bone shooter. Which, I mean, I'm gonna almost certainly want to go down the bone line. I'm curious, does she have any... Nope, she's still just making a sword. Lady! How? How are you turning a steel sword into a bone gun?
Perfection.
Okay, so yeah, I can make, oh yeah, throw it in gaming. Gaming or media, your choice.
Fit you to a T.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable, because if traps are too easy to resupply, you can just keep stun locking it. Are you not in my Discord? I guess that makes sense if you have too many Discords. You know what? Sure. I'll allow a Dropbox as long as it's just PNGs. Squint. Welcome back. Okay. Tom at the Ingredient Center. The Ingredient Center? You're a purveyor. I am curious if this guy is called, if these guys have their names changed in different localizations. I'm going to confirm the Dropbox. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. cook meals using the rations and other ingredients by using portable barbecue or the barbecue menu in your tent. Or just rations. Best I can do is unmute. Okay, so I'm not allowed to buy anything from ya yet. What was I going to do? Oh, right, I was going to see about layer armor. No, 200 is the limit with nitro. 100 is the limit without nitro. At least if I remember correctly. Let's see. I could be wrong. I've never even gotten close to it because I just am not in that many servers. Because I know that a lot of them I won't interact with. So I actually will trim my servers regularly if there's ones I just don't interact with. Okay, can I... You get a lot of options for base gear, apparently. Can I do layered armor yet? But yeah, I can give them the Trekker pickaxe or the acorn spade. Appearance menu. Ah! Equipment appearance. So because I do have this because I pre-ordered, which boy am I glad I did because the game was absolutely worth it. And you get pigmentation immediately. You can also turn on or turn off underclothes, so even if you want to use one of these skimpier armors, you don't have to show your skin. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's already transmog right here. Though it does not seem like you get, you don't seem to get, the ability to craft new layered armor yet. Which hopefully is earlier. Because I heard rumors that it was going to be exceedingly easy. But they were just rumors. What is the second part? As far as I can tell, this changes nothing. Because I'm literally seeing no change. That was just Staz showing off their character. I love how over-the-top gigantic. Let's see, so change appearance. Yeah, so this is what... Wait. Or would this be... I'm trying to figure out, is this... Oh, you could just have your Palico be naked if you want them to. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out with this... Because, yeah, I'm not able to change everything. Yeah, I'm not able to change everything. So this is the limited one where you don't... This is what you can change after character creation. Which does mean, if I want to, I can do this. I can just turn that on. Yeah, if I turn down the brightness a little bit, I think it becomes a little more clearly orange. Or if I turn... You can, in fact, be the lamp. You can also turn off symmetry. That's interesting. You can also flip horizontally and vertically. I could also do that level of luminescence if we really want to go for the glow. But I think at that point it starts looking a little bit weird. So that's why I went with this, because it gives it a bit of a glow, but it doesn't start getting like, you just injected radium. I do have an idea. Which would actually be, flip vertically. Texture settings, luminescence. Color. Okay, maybe not quite that level. Which, yes, you can adjust the size like this. So you can also do like that if you want. Yeah, that honestly doesn't even surprise me that much. Also, I read that as Monster Hunter Wii, and that just amused me. No, it goes too far down. How you doing, Brian? Welcome on in. Confirm. Now we need to mess with this. Or maybe the type? Why does that reset all of its settings? Really? Okay, I think I like that. Oh, God, yeah. Radium is just amusing. Like, people used radium as, like, a paint for a while. Like, there's been a lot of toxic pigments used over history. Whoop, whoop, whoa, that was not right. Yeah, it's good. The game is good, but also very definitely demanding. I don't love this little artifacting here. I'm trying to see if I can get rid of it, but realistically, I think I'm going to just have to live with that, and realistically, we won't see it. Five new messages. What? Why is that a default sticker? I mean, kinda based. Okay. I love women. Cool. That is a default sticker, apparently. Or, okay, so you need to buy a DLC to say you love women, apparently. Because, like, there is a DLC for some stickers already. Because, of course, there is. Yeah, sticker set Avis unit, I think is it. I mean, understandable.
That's not where we need to go.
God. I wanna just hunt. But yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, the game is good, but very, very demanding. And it was even worse during the betas. The betas actually were less optimized.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Where is... Oh, the research... Ferdinand the researcher is right back here. I'm pretty sure that these are literally the same models as the dudes from World. Like, I literally don't even think that metaphorically. I think those are literally the same models.
Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Yippee! Ooh, I like this new one. Leviathan, Brute, Amphibian. Which, is Amphibian new? Because I don't remember there being an Amphibian.
Information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on, then. I know you won't let us down.
Also, I was going to say a thing. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I could get the fucking quote-unquote lesbian DLC. It's only $2. Like, it is very much a Capcom thing. Also, apparently 6 friends already own the Avis Unit sticker pack. That honestly doesn't even surprise me that much. Because most of my friends are beans. And it's only $2. We also have Small Monster Field Guide, Endemic Life Field Guide. Look at these little guys. I really do hope we get a house. I hope we get a house to build things, or to like put our friendos in.
You can do so in the tent over there.
Got a minute?
Sure.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology.
What field do you
By
count
the time
as?
I finished, he roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Yeah, that's what I hope.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated
The
me to
fire
further my
porn.
education, and now here we are.
Because like, they are mentioning this is like a temporary
Well,
thing.
thank you. I feel the same.
So it's possible we'll get a proper house once you get to that point. But it's you guys may have gotten a lot further. Ah! Where is your Sai? There he is.
Ready to go?
Let me free!
Great. My village awaits.
I want to hunt! I have a gun and I must shoot!
How many secrets do you people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them was a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
But yeah, I'm, like, one of my favorite things is always just gathering endemic life to put in my house. Yoink, what, why? It is a great feature. I love that you can just run around grabbing shit without even stopping.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
Trans being.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
It's mandatory that you use the feline language voice. It's mandatory. You're not playing the game right if you don't have the feline language voice.
Oh, wow.
Kunafa, Windsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
I would hate living here if that's
That's
a
the gem
constant
chimes.
noise.
They keep the monsters out of the village.
Interesting.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
I can figure that out. Sigh.
That on his back. It's huge.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Oh my god. Look at that baby secret. Look at him. Look at the babies. Look at him.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Silence chat. I don't care what you're talking about. There was a baby
Actually,
secret.
This might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Like, I know you want me to talk to the villagers. On the other hand,
Come on, Alba. Let's go.
look
Right, but remember
at
what I
that
said,
little
respectful.
boy, girl, whatever. Look
Oh, check out
at
this
these
stonework.
creatures. Why can't I use photo mode? I want a photo of the little... Like, look at that little guy. Oh, absolutely. And I feel like they know
What's
this.
that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
Talk to the woman tending the fire.
Where are you from? Far away? You mean the forest?
Flea mine. Oh, God. Well, and here's the best part about that side. The plushies won't burst into flame.
It's fuzzier than a doshagma.
Fucking, what the fuck was Nvidia thinking? With their whole GPU thing. Like, what the fuck, man? Because yes,
Say, have a look at this fabric.
Nvidia 50 series GPUs have been bursting into flame.
So colorful too.
Or burning out, or melting.
Yes, I tried a new technique that preserves the pigmentation better. Such talent. I would love to see.
But, fucking hell. Just like, imagine trying to sleep and you just hear this jangling noise constantly above you. That sounds like hell. Yeah, I switched to Team Red, right. Like, I didn't like Nvidia because they are pushing AI to the point of detriment to the gaming side of their GPUs. Here's the thing, I don't hate a company like Nvidia or AMD including elements that will make AI more effective. That's fine. AI is the cutting edge. They want to be part of that cutting edge. That's understandable. The problem is when it's... Yeah, they have not seen a Palico. That was also noted that they had not seen any Grimalkine tribes in the area.
It's okay.
A feline tribes in the Forbidden Lands. So we're probably not going to have any tail raiders. Amone.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk traps before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
I hope that I can use the high-res texture pack.
Definitely
Some of these
something
textures are
strange about
really
it, though.
weirdly low quality.
Have you had a chance to ask
Like,
the Elder about the keepers yet?
The pattern on this lady's scarf, cloak, robe thing. I don't know what the fuck to call that. Toga? It's like, NVIDIA is an improvement, asterisk. That was the 50 series.
I don't think the others would appreciate it if I left.
The 50 series is an improvement, asterisk. Pretty much exclusively if you want to use things like frame gen, AI generation, for machine learning, some things like that. It's better, but considering it's what, $2,000? Like, isn't it something crazy like that? Like $2,000 for a 50 series, right? Which, for reference, I built my entire computer for less than that. I built my entire computer for less than the cost of a 50 series GPU. And it's not like I did a budget machine. I got a 7800 XT. I am running this game on ultra settings at a comfortable, it's mostly hovering at 57 frames per second. And I also am not a fool. I did make sure I got a CPU that could support it. In fact, I got one that was probably slightly better than I needed. Because... Which I also went AMD for that. Because... Why not? Or not why not, because I stream. Fair enough. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do not squish them off. Hi, sharing. I forgot to say hi.
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Sit.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
Whoop.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not...
I love how
ask
absurdly big my hat is.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, you need, like, you should not be... Like, NVIDIA has been making GPUs for, what? Over a decade? I actually don't even know when they started. Like, they have been making GPUs for so long. They should know.
Please, come in.
I do know the weather is a pretty big thing. Oh, my hat! My hat clipped through the fabric. That's how big my hat is.
Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Jeez. Seriously, they never need to cook as hard as they do with, the food in Monster Hunter, but I'm so glad they do.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
God damn it. Oh, what is with those textures?
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
This is basically pizza. But with beans, which actually kind of sounds good.
Nothing like home cooking.
Ooh. Oh, God.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have
God damn it,
you.
now I'm hungry.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
This is about a sandstorm.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
You said
We
a large
sighted
monster.
a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
Why is it not working?
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
I mean, it makes sense.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful...
God damn it, I'm really hungry now.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Thank
So
you.
guy. But yeah.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
There's a lot of companies that are making unwise decisions in the pursuit of... Some of it is in new technology, some of it is just executives thinking they know what new technologies they should pursue.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it.
Ooh, new region.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
He hunt freely!
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Yippee! Yeah. Obtain new gestures. Neat. I like that gestures are being used as rewards, because I like gestures. Oh, and it's tomorrow.
Properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Will you let me hunt? Can I leave? Yes, thank you. Field surveys are optional quests. Thank you. So I can now actually... I did pitch the voice. I don't know if I'm able to edit my voice after creation, but if I can, I can check. No, not Palico. Hunter. Voice pit. Yeah, I use, 7. -3.
Face.
But yes. Oh god, yeah, it's like, okay. I don't entirely hate the concept of the Minecraft movie. But it's like, they needed to pick a style and stick with it. That's it. If, like, whatever, they had, like, a couple of potentially good styles. Like, I legitimately actually enjoyed the like, from what I've seen of it, the animated sections look good. They actually look like a little realistic, but a good way of doing Minecraft the movie. But then why are there real people mixed in with that? Unless you're going to go fully in with the real, like, the Who Framed Roger Rabbit, non-humans interacting with, like, obviously inhuman characters interacting with human characters. Or obviously unrealistic. It's a whole thing. Okay, I am going to take a quick break. I need to get something to eat, actually. So I'm going to just take, like, a quick 5 to 10 minute break to get some food. I'll run ads while that happens. I'll be back soon. I should be able to get something quick. Basically, yeah. Just like how the Mario movie was an isekai. Like, in many ways. Oh, that is, yeah, no, yeah. But in many ways, I actually kind of think they saw the Minecraft the Minecraft movie people saw the Mario movie and just be like, yes, let's do exactly that, but not understand why it worked. That's literally what I think happened. They saw the Mario movie and just did, let's do that. Alright. I'm just doing that so time does not progress on my meal. I will be back in, hopefully, like 5 minutes. Boop! Okay, I'm back because my, I slightly over microwave my melt, so it's, very hot. Okay. But yeah, it's like, legitimately. Do they still give you multiple saves? Good. They do. Good. Y'all were well behaved while I was gone. This is rare. Normally you guys do set things on fire.
Prepare properly before heading to a new
Okay.
Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Yep. Now the question is, what do we wish to hunt? There's another chicken. We got a chatacabra. That's it. That's literally all that is currently here. Come on, be my friend. Thank you. But yeah, I'm curious, how many of y'all are playing this game?
Some materials too.
No! That's not... Alma, I wanted to friend that one. Friend. Aggressive friendship via violence. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. No, you guys are not friends. What are you? Oh wait, no, you're just rocks. You're friend. Oh, you are tiny. Are you a small crown? Because this guy is tiny. This guy might be a small crown. Ah, damn it. Wait. Come on. God damn it. Damn it. Keep your head still. Thank you. I'm definitely getting rid of... I'm definitely swapping back to the counter. God damn it. Let's not be stuck in this corner. Gotcha. I mean, those are spiders. I don't know if I'd call spiders friendship. They may look like slime, but they're not slimes. Ow. Legitimately, I'm not sure if using shift as a wound break is worth it on this. Because you get extra damage when shooting a wound spot, I think. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Yeah, I don't really need you to lecture me about terrain. Well, I'm in the middle of getting punched. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. You can break multiple. It like shoots out a piercing shot after you fire the Wyvern Blast. Shush. I do not need input from the peanut gallery. Interestingly as well, normal ammo does not seem to be effective at close range anymore. Yeah, so you want to be careful with how you shoot shots to get full damage out of it. It turns into a piercing shot that continues from the point you hit it. So, especially on long monsters, that could be terrifyingly powerful. I also do like that your cat now calls out that a monster is capturable. No. Do we have a trap, in fact? I don't think I do.
Hey Moth. The sand here impedes movement, but the same applies to the monsters too.
Bap. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Oh, wait. Are you setting up a trap, Mittens? Oh, wait, I don't have Trank? I didn't restock Trank, I guess. Bop. I want your hides, so I'm going to pop all of your wounds. Bop. The only thing I do miss is it doesn't seem like you get end screens anymore. I mean, that's like the best part of Monster Hunter. Schlump. I don't know if we are. Also, I'm going to quickly crunch food. Friends! And I do like that expedition hunts are now treated as a they're now treated as a proper quest. It's not just something you're doing to fuck around. I am also curious, was that? No, that does not appear to be a crown. Oh, you get titles the more of them you hunt. How do I use hunt? How do I equip titles? How does one do this? I love some of these. These are great. How do I change my title? How do I do this? Because meaning with the hunter card is the best thing. Oh, here we go. Found it. Let's see. Can I still do my favorite meme title? I can do something close at the very least. Maybe. There's no very, because my old go-to was me very hunter. I'm hate hunter. Why?
I guess you would know.
That works. There will probably be plenty of titles that are unlockable. Where is real? Am I blind? For now, I'm sure there'll also be more that I'll unlock later. Heavy bowgun only hunter. For now, this is what I'm going to do. Heavy bowgun only hunter. It's a lie. I actually like quite a few weapons, but well,
Some materials too.
I cannot hunt Balahara now because I spent time fucking around. Because quest creation, not allowed. Okie dokie. Thank you for the flu pets, Rue. Okay, can I... Okay, so he just gives you rations on a regular basis. Manage equipment. weapon, heavy
What are we
bowgun.
making today? Ready to get to work?
Give me the Chata Sheller. Because that gives me Wyvern ammo. I lose Sticky, Poison Thunder, Recover Demon, but pretty much everything else
Ready
is better.
to get to work?
Give me a Chata Smell. Smelter? Smelter. Sheller. There was a medium bowgun back in the olden days, but no more.
Perfection.
Primary weapon. Yeah, I might at some point consider making like a support secondary light bowgun. But I would need to find one that has a good spread of recover, demon, armor, exhaust, trank, paralysis, sleep. Those are what I consider the main support ammos.
Come back anytime.
Doesn't need all of them, but a mix, at least a few of them. Okay, dokie. Quite possibly. There were a few games that there's also been a couple of weapons that were completely new. So opening shot. I don't actually know what opening shot means. I'm guessing like the first hit does more damage. So it's, what does that mean? What does standard mode special type? What does that mean? It doesn't affect ammo levels. It doesn't seem to affect any of my Wyvern stuff. Oh, so this one has powder rather than magazine. So you don't get more capacity, but you get higher level of whatever you select. What does this mean? What does standard mode special type mean? Special type. I'm gonna see if anyone else has figured this out. Heavy bowgun, standard mode, special type. Okay, nope, it's just people being confused currently. Well, I'm sure people will figure it out, but for now, not gonna bother. So wait, we have a new Balahara? That is a Chromatis. Chromatrice. What? Okay, whatever. Yes, we have level 2 normal ammo. And infinite. So you just have infinite of all 3 basic ammos then. That's actually really nice. That it's not even level 2 or level 3. It's just you have infinite pierce spread. That's going to mean a lot of extra resupply. Or a lot less extra resupply. I kind of like combined thoughts there in a way that said the opposite of what I wanted it to say. I see, they're under the sand. Makes sense. My brain was just like, oh, I should get the exquisite fossil because it might affect what's in the canteen. No, there isn't a canteen. Oh, and I could still just join. No, where are you going? Oh. That's interesting. What, does it... I wonder if, like, the normal mode, like, makes your normal shots better in some way? I don't know. I do not know. Get back here. Heavy bowgun is fun, though, 'cause you actually can fight on secret back. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to hunt it. Why? Oh, you don't have authorization. I have a gun. That's enough. Yeah, so normal ammo, it has a minimum range. Like, it's not that it has a max range, it has a min and max range now. They've made it fully Pierce's long range, spread is close range, and Pierce is long, and normal is mid. Whereas before, it was kind of, spread is only good close, normal is good at close or mid, and then Pierce is good at long or mid. I have a gun! I don't think you're understanding me. I have a gun. Whoop. Doink. What's reheat? Oh, that's just stuff I've already seen. Okay, so we're not allowed to hunt this creature. Why is it here then? Okay, let's go to the Riverside Trail. I also do want to keep an eye out for camp spots, though I'm unsure if I have the permission to set up camp spots yet. Does not look like it, so. Because camps are something you can set up, and monsters can also break now. Which is a fun thing. Monsters will actually break your camps. It doesn't cost you anything to rebuild them, but they can get broken. They're temporary. Oh, no. Come on. Give me the bitterbug. Okay, okay. Bye-bye, bitterbug. Ooh, what are you? Come on. There we go. Friend. It's just like, just drive-by friendship making. Pick up the shit. Thank you. Oh, well. It automatically equips dung pods. Not a huge fan. Yeah, I mean, that's, accurate. That is kind of how America went. Just yank that guy's horn off his head because fuck that guy, I guess. Want you. Oh, you can't just reach the wedge beetle. Yeah, the wedge. Ooh. Oh, you can capture little like raptors. Oh my god, Hecka is going to. Oh, I just got a rare endemic life. I didn't even realize that was there. Nice. I didn't even realize the rare endemic life. Like that was a rare endemic life. Oh! Which I will be going for.
We got held up. That's okay. We're all here now.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
They're just like, how loopy are you fuckers? Oh, that bug has just disappeared.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step
Yoink.
ahead.
I just love just running around and just going yoink, yoink.
So, what'd you think the forest is gonna
Yoink.
be like?
How do I respond? You literally have...
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
You're describing just an ecosystem.
If there are people
That's
living
just a
in a
wrong.
place like that, I wonder what their way
Oh.
of life is like.
It did not like whatever just happened
Once
there.
we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Okay, but yeah, I've been so excited for this game, and I'm loving it. It's so good. I was gonna stream it yesterday, but I was considering it. But I was wiped from work.
Come on.
New area. I mean, it's only been like 2 or 3 hours. It's only been... Ooh, friends. Bug friends. I'm still sad that we don't have any moth monsters.
Diversity.
Can I just say that? Had to quickly have my meds.
Look at the size.
Like, there are no moth monsters in all of the game.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
Why wouldn't you just go as a larger group? Fair enough. Which is like, I was doing QA work, and QA work is largely enjoyable. It's still work.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomology, by the way.
You mind?
Okay. Hecka, like I'm saying Hecka would like things in this game a lot.
Didn't disappoint.
But
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
I also don't know how long I am going to be streaming today because, as I'm excited for this game, but I do have D&D tonight, which is part of why I stream so early. Tomorrow will be at the normal time.
So, Captain,
1 p.m.
what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Aw,
The team
Athos
gave
is
special
being...
assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
There's not a lot of communication.
Eric, our biologist.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was
Oh,
famous
you're a
at the
him.
academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that
Possibly.
village
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers.
Though it could also just be,
More concerned about something
feminine
else.
presenting man. Man.
Monsters called the
Or not
Doshakala
man.
have
That
left
sounds...
their forest habitat
Feminine presenting
and
a man.
venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these
they're-
things called gem chimes.
They're
which
talking
I
about
think is enough, but
gender
What
expression
if we set up a
and
pop-up
trans
shop conducting
characters
an
can get
investigation
weird with
into this
overlapping
Doshakala?
terminology.
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
But yeah, trans mask, very possible. But it is also worth remembering that this is a Japanese company, and a lot of Japanese and other Asian works, femininity is not necessarily viewed as a negative for male-presenting amabs. Can we still net fish? Oh, I'm not allowed to even pull out. Eric, yes. Because he reads very feminine. But he is a he. So I'd seen him in previous sections, and I just had assumed that he was a she.
Hey.
I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, but fun to talk about.
Got something in mind?
Okay, and it looks like we now have higher tier stuff opened up.
What are we making today?
Let's see. Ooh. Flinch free is tempting. Although I'm curious, because, like, they've made it be that it's harder to be stunned. Oh, yeah, no, he is autistic. Like, I just can immediately identify he is the Tism. In general, just... Okay, literally, he is hyper-fixated on biology. To the point where it's like, a child who had just been discovered to be in danger, and he was like, what are these birds? Like, what are these bird-like creatures? Are they some sort of bird wyvern? Okay, so what is... So Flinch Free prevents knockbacks and other reactions to small damage. So yeah, it's no longer protecting you from your allies. So, yeah, I mean, he's even just in that first thing, he is Tism coded. Even in his just immediate, like, talking to himself primarily about all of the aspects of the forest. And being like, yes, these are it's a very interesting characteristics of the forest, of blah, 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 biologist nerdery. I say this as someone who will very much talk your ear off about things that I enjoy, it's just biology is not usually one of them. Let's get some fire resistance in the Quematrice coil.
Alrighty.
Are you still gonna make a sword? Yep, you're still making a sword.
Perfection.
Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
I do hope we get more layered armor soon. Like how it's always optional, talk to Nata. Ready for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. Okay, so whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all of your food shipments. Oh wait, I do need to complete one more quest in the plains. Yeah, that's the big thing to me with autism is you don't necessarily, like, a lot of the better autistic characters were not necessarily intended to be autistic, not always. Like, Chesed is one of my favorite examples of an autistic character. He doesn't have a meltdown or anything like that. He's not even entirely socially awkward, but he's very coffee focused and is trying to socialize, is interacting with people primarily through his hyperfixation. Let's see. Speak with Eric. I can talk with Nata, but I just don't care that much about Nata.
Do you think that...
Not sure.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that It's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
I mean, yeah, that's the big thing is I think I don't...
These things take time.
Like,
Trust me.
I don't mind considering it a disability.
Okay.
Like...
You say so.
It's a hard thing. This is something that I have talked about before, is everyone has their own preferences for how they want to refer to it. For things like autism. Some people prefer internalizing language, some people prefer externalizing language. Do you have autism or are you autistic? And a lot of it is just how someone's autism manifests. It will change how they want to be referred to. If someone's life has been made significantly worse by being autistic, they can blame, like they struggle in basic social situations to the point of non-functioning, they probably don't want it to be considered a part of them that they are autistic. It's like, it would be like being told that a defining part of your character is that you have a broken leg. Do you really want that to be considered a core part of your character, that you have a broken leg? Not really. But on the other hand, someone like me, who it has given me, I have gotten as many benefits as flaws from being autistic. I am very good at logical deduction. I can get my head around code much more easily than quote unquote normal people, apparently. But I do struggle in some social situations, in particular reading people. That's why I prefer text in a lot of ways. Is in text, if you want me to know that you're angry, you have to tell me this. You have to use your words to describe that you are angry. If you want to say that you're sad, you say that you are sad. You describe what is making you sad. You don't do this, which you can't even see because we're online. You don't do an unhappy face. You don't frown. Yeah, that's the thing. To me, I don't think that you really should even try to make an autistic character. I don't think designing a character to be specifically autistic is I don't think there's merit to that. In all honesty, there's too many ways autism manifests, and just make characters, and autistic people will identify with the ones that match their autism. Like Chesed. Chesed is my perfect example of he's me for real, etc., etc. He hyperfixates on a few things and uses those hyperfixations to build friendships. Like, literally, you wanna know how I got used to social interaction? I went to board game nights. Because I hyperfixate on board games and video games and games with those rules. That is how I got over some of my social anxiety, was introducing myself to people with the intermediary of a game. And so Chesed's whole like, okay, I want to be friends with you, but I don't know how. I'm going to identify the exact kind of coffee you would like most. Is just like, yeah, that's Tism. That is such wonderful Tism. And I will fight anyone that tries to claim that Chesed is not autistic. Just because he is actually good at social interaction. I'm good at social interaction because I studied how people socially interact, like just dissecting a frog. It was not I had to learn how people socially interact. It was not something that was natural for me.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
I'm telling Heka about a couple of things. 1 second. A Heka centipede, a wonderful, precious bee. Yeah, the analogy that I have used, Sai, is that I've been told and then have used myself is, that how I got, like, it's like, is autistic to non-autistic communication is like being stuck in another country with a translation dictionary. You can get your point across, but you're going to make social blunders, you're going to be misunderstood, and you're going to use things that seem like they make sense to you, but apparently don't, because of something that people don't even describe. Like, can't even describe why it's wrong. It's kind of like saying there are certain things in English that you don't even think about. You do not even think about it when you're using the words. One of the big ones is the adjective order. You will, without even thinking about it, put multiple adjectives describing the same word in a specific order. You don't have to think about it. But if someone uses the order incorrectly, it will sound wrong. For example, what's like a giant angry monster sounds fine, an angry giant monster sounds off. A red rubber balloon sounds normal. A rubber red balloon just doesn't quite sound right. Because you know that the order the adjectives are supposed to go in, even though you don't think about it. Or an adorable orange moth, but is right. Orange adorable moth, not so. It's a fascinating, it's a fascinating thing with language to me that you will, at least for most people, you'll pick up an understanding of
this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Like, I know they want me to keep up with them, but bugs. Myriads. Butterflies. The inferior Lepidopteran. Which, again, I do find it amusing that arguably one of the closest things in nature to dragons could be considered to be butterflies and moths. Because they literally have tiny scaled wings. It's great. Ooh, what are these? Ants. Leaf lugger ants.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely...
Did you test this by drinking it?
You want to drink this?
Yes. Not much use in stopping. Anyone else sense that?
Small creatures! Captured it?
Yeah. They've been with us for a
Starduster. I'm way ahead of you, Eric.
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but there's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Ooh. These flowers are quite pretty. okay, have I ever mentioned, like, one of the funniest, like, moth-coded things that I did once? Is that when I was talking with a friend, I was, like, excited because I saw, ooh, a moon! Like, ooh, not a moon. Ooh, the moon, it's really pretty. Oh, wait, no, that's just a lamp.
The water is all clear.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I wonder, is it some sort of impurity that the mangrove trees in this area are cleansing? Also, I do love how often, she's like, being like a mother, just like, no, after you finish your dinner.
I know.
They do, yeah. That's why I'm thinking that.
Study and collect. I'm about
He's
ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Wait, is that, okay, that's just going to be poison. I might be about to poison a friend. Well, she'll be fine. Ooh, honey. Firearm. Ooh, piece of candy. That would be the other option. They might be removing impurities and tinting it a strange color. I would say so, yes. This game's great. How long have I already played? 215 minutes.
Signal the support team.
It's almost 3 hours. Or, wait, no. Almost 4 hours. Fuck. You know, I feel like shooting a flare into a tree canopy is a terrible idea. Little guys. I'm using explosives and bullets. Pop-up cancels you manage your items and equipment and serve as a fast travel destination to be used as a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
I can also say for sure I'm going to be using the belt that came with the pre-order a lot.
Why don't we start there?
Because I don't like bulky belts. Bower of the Great Tree Ant. So right now, I'm going to keep my item pouch light. Restocked all ammo. I mean, yeah. And fire is not... I don't love fire in this game.
Look at that.
Because it's really just a damage type. Which is part of why I stick to heavy bowgun. It's raw, not heavy, not elemental. If I'm using something that relies on what the hell is a Lala Floret?
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Is that going to be just the next step?
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Lala Barina Mucus. Deep gouges.
I found something else.
Marking territory.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
I'm still not sure why we have paintballs. Because I don't think they're doing the whole paintball tracking system anymore.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
Yeah.
This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more.
Oh no.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
So you're just grabbing the things with paralytic poison?
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Dude, you're gonna wind up paralyzed,
Look,
aren't you?
another one.
And you're getting closer to the water.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. So amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Just like the, oh my god, dumbass. I wonder if is it its nest that's causing it to tint red, and the grove trees are cleansing the paralytic toxin. Oh well, dumbass. You horse's ass. Spoder. Yep, Spoder.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
I feel like there's absolutely
Counting on it.
so there are absolutely going to be people that make a Lala Barina insect Sona. Even as someone that does not like spiders, I can acknowledge that is a good design. It's also not technically interactive. Or at least, I don't know, it doesn't have enough legs. It's a bug. It is explicitly noted that the arachnophobia mode does not work on larvae. Only on spawns. It would be a lot harder to make a slime that matches a large monster's hitboxes. Oh. Yeah, no, there's absolutely going to be furries that want to use the Lalabarina as their Sona. It's not really a spider. But it is spider enough that it would trigger arachnophobia for some people. Especially with it making webs. Like, technically, daddy longlegs are not spiders. Fun fact. Yep, still waiting for the moth monster. Just like, fun fact, daddy longlegs are not spiders. They are, I don't actually remember what exactly they are, but they're not even arachnids. If I recall correctly. Spider categorization is a bit funky. Kind of like how crabs, most things you call a crab are not technically a crab. Oh, that's one of the smaller spiders, isn't it? Oh, vapor in it. Nice. And weirdly, larger spiders don't... Or, okay, there's like a specific sweet spot where spiders trip my arachnophobia. Like, Vaporinid is like the right size to trigger my arachnophobia. Once they get large enough, they stop being scary for me, for whatever reason. I don't know if, like, my brain is just able to decide, yep, that's not a realistic spider anymore. Or something like that. But for whatever reason, a spider of this size will not trigger my arachnophobia. What will trigger my arachnophobia is things like the Vaporinid, where it's about the size of, like, your torso. I would say torso is about the, like, maximal fear point. Yoink. Yoink. I'm going to just... There will be a significant quantity of me just grabbing random wild. I also will be very curious to see what the armor from this guy looks like. Ah. You stop auto-locking, please. I don't want to be locked off. Okay, so once it hits the ground, it stops having those little projectiles. Get the fuck back here, bitch boy. Oh, you're fighting with the Dushagama. I mean, I may as well hit both of them. Oh, and Dushagama is paralyzed. But you're not my target, so... Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to make me a moth monster. Cause I like, we have, why are there not bugs? Oh. Crash monsters into sharp thorn trees while mounted at their head. Okay, interesting. If they try to throw you off into the trees? Maybe? I legitimately don't know. Damn it. Perfect. Yeah, for me, it's their movement primarily. It's their movement and their legs for me. The head is never a fear point for me. Also, I've noticed it seems like your pals just use like all of the tools from a world, depending on what they feel like doing. Because like I've seen the trap, I've seen a vigor wasp. Yeah, they've definitely made the heavy bowgun play a lot more close range in general. unless you're using pure sand. Yeah, I think they've basically just made it be that all of the... What are these? All of the tools are available for the Palico to use, and it's just you can't consistently get them to use these. So, because like that was an issue where you would just consistently get them to use certain tools, which made them really good. We'll see, though. I'll be curious if you do get any control over that later. I need to remember to call for the secret whenever I'm chasing. Yeah, that too. That. I also do appreciate that you do get the ability to, you do get the ability, I was like, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, you can see your status effect build up, so you can actually anticipate things like being stunned, being paralyzed, rather than it just coming out of, ow, ow. You have a stinger in there. Gotcha. Okay, pedal's broken. And dead. Yeah, it's almost definitely intentional. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what, like, this really is closer to a crab than to a spider, funnily enough. The, like, 4 legs with claws. Barina. La Barina. Which, so, I also hope that's an early paralysis dual blade, because there were not enough monsters in World that had paralysis as their element. There were like 2.
Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter, truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes.
Which thing?
I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, Zone is a precious bean.
We'll be counting
Absolutely, Yuki. I just saw that.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe.
Oh, the paralysis.
Thanks.
See, for me, it's less that I am annoyed by there being paralysis monsters. I want more because I want paralysis dual blades. And it was so hard to get paralysis dual blades.
Hey, have you been upgrading? And don't give me that.
Yeah,
here.
no, I have been already working on it. Shush you. I'm not getting any new trees. Yeah, so I can either keep going down the expedition tree or switch on over to... Whoop. Or wait, so if I want... Wait, so you just... Right, because it's an upgrade. But... I'm confused if this is...
Alrighty.
Great Gyros? I hated Great Gyros. It was just easy to kill, so I didn't care.
Perfect.
It was one of the most annoying paralysis monsters, actually. So, interesting. So then why is there this connection here? Is it like you have to have crafted this tier of the... You have to have crafted this weapon, but it no longer consumes that weapon? Because if so, I actually like that change. Where you can get to the end of each of these trees without having to craft the expedition tree 8 million times. Yep, there is Lullabrina tree. Because, like, right now that's marked as being locked, but if I craft this... Cool. You have a good one. I don't know if I'll be still streaming at that point, but I'll be streaming for a while. Yeah, okay, I like that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, I love those too. Where they're like hooks. I like that design. Like my favorite dual blade design from the first game was probably Nergigante's, where they were claws. Either that or acidic glaives. Like if you're going to go for rule of cool, which dual blades definitely are, go all in on that. So yeah, it's worth upgrading this as well, just to open up the other trees later. I like that. I like that change. So you don't need to remake the fucking bone tree every fucking time, but instead just once, and then you open up these trees. That's a really, really good change. That's very fair. That is the other concern, that I might get to the point where everyone has to dip for look reasons. Okay, what's the Palico equipment? Oh my god. Oh, look at the pretty little boy. Look at him. We also have Alloy. Oh my god, you can make him go into Conquistador drip. That would use a crest, though. And I definitely will want to get the Feline Barina Needle. As the needle is... Like, I probably will actually not be going into the... I want... If I can hunt another Barina, I'm going to be doing that. Okay, and then what about the Barina armor? Ooh, I like... A bit silly looking on my character, but I do like it. Just not for my character. Yeah, I think they're very much going for, like, that sort of general vibe. They also are doing a lot of overdramatic hats. I hope so. I do hope it's not just that, but I can also see for a chicken and a spider, a ballerina spider, both of these work really well. As this being kind of like a bullfighter, whereas this then is more of a dancer. And then, this just being full-on conquistador. Which one? There's so many good hats. Paralysis resistance is nice. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Because I like paralysis resistance. It's the newest stuff, and I'm gonna be hunting another spider to get more parts of it. I do hope. Oh, okay, didn't like that. I'd like to request support, view complete limited bounties. It's just some armor spheres and points, but still. There is a DLC for an eye patch. That might be, you may have bought some of the cosmetic DLCs. let's see. I'm just gonna quickly look up if people have discovered when you... Like, okay. The problem is, a hat is hard to fit on my model unless it's at a very specific angle. I did, I didn't get the deluxe pack. I might get the upgrade to the deluxe pack. We'll see. What does the deluxe pack get you? Oh yeah, the deluxe pack gets you like all of the DLCs. Is there an upgrade to the deluxe pack? It gives you all of the current DLCs. And if you get premium deluxe, you also get a couple of extra additional ones. Because you can still get the deluxe. I guess realistically though, no, I don't think. I think I would be just picking up a couple of specific ones, like the Avis unit sticker set, and maybe the eye patch or the feudal certs. But I don't think a lot of these I would never use, so I think I'd rather get them piecemeal. Oh my god, there's literally $5 secret armor. Jeez. They're literally doing horse armor. They are literally doing horse armor. Yeah, so you can get layer. I am just very curious if you discard all changes. I'm gonna look up Monster Hunter Wild layered armor. Has someone found how to get layered armor? Okay. Med, do you want to know when and where you get layered armor? Or not? It's not much of a spoiler, that's all I'll say. Cause it's actually not as hard. You just craft the high rank armor. That's it. That's how you get the layered armor. You just craft the high rank version of it. You don't have to craft it completely separately. That's which is what I heard. I just forgot that it was high rank specifically, not low or... Please tell me I can... No, let me capture! I see glowing lizard! I want the glowing lizard! Okay, before... Can I go back to... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the plains. What do you mean? We're just going to quickly hunt one monster here for the limited bounties because I am a quest bitch. I will do limited time quests. Even if they are for minimal rewards, I still want to do them. We'll probably be coming back anyway, but just in case. Raptor friends. Let's go, let's fuck up a chicken. Bop. I don't know how that does less damage to shove the bullets down its throat. Oh, that's going to explode.
Begin the hunt.
Nope. Nope.
They got your destination. Let's put them to use.
Ow. Do not peck me! I may be a bug. I am not for birds to peck. I do really hope there's some way of lowering the fucking recoil on spread, because I like spread, but it feels so awful to use with that much recoil. Neck. Up, boo, ow. Oh, fuck. You wanna attack me, boy? Come on. No. yes, heavy bowgun gets a parry now. Everyone gets a parry, pretty much. Nope. What? Did not shoot its cloaca. Damn it, this time. Come on. Oh, that I kind of have to just shoot right up its ass. I don't want to do this, but I don't have much of a choice. Come on. Damn it. Okay, ads are about to start. I legitimately don't even know how long I've been streaming for because I don't remember exactly when I started. Move. Hey. You know what? Fuck you. Down.
You did it!
And that gives me an extra wound on its back. The fuck up. And how did that not hit? Come on, bitch boy. Fall over and die. Four hours. I don't have a trap where I would cap it. See you sleeping, boy? I'm sure it won't hear this. Okay, I don't even think I need to waste traps on you. Yep. Or I mean waste barrels. Oh. I do like that Wyvern ammo is a lot faster now. Ooh, a tail. I don't know how I got the tail by carving its face, but...
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Ah, yes, the target has, quote-unquote, disappeared. In general, they've made a lot of the things from World faster, so, like, you can now quickly harvest, rather than it being a slow and tedious process. Which is good. Was definitely one of the main complaints I had with World. What the fuck? Sharing? What? Huh? What the fuck was that ad creator smoking? Also, I do notice the hunts are a lot shorter now. I'm not judging you, I'm judging whoever made that ad. I am not judging you in the slightest. I'm just like, what? Who thought that's a good ad? What the fuck? Yoink. Okay. Let's go back to the pop-up camp. World map, Scarlet Forest, Bower of the Great Tree. I'll probably be wrapping up sometime in the next couple hours.
What's going on at the camp?
So I have a bit of time to prep for D&D. What? Are those otters?
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong... My baby! Do whatever they say!
What?
You, wide.
They're schrumpets.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're homeless. Or I hope so.
Alright, I was gonna hunt another spider, but I'll do that after the schrumpets.
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
But yeah,
losing my
I do
cool
have the
today.
pronouns extension set for anyone that wants to set up their pronouns. Exclamation mark pronouns.
It's a groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Like I'm just casually plundering the forest
Everywhere.
as they're telling me, hey, respect that this is our forest.
No go near. We big squish. Big danger. Bad.
Big danger. What? Why are they talking in furry speak?
Hey, look at them. They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
I love how that grunt conveyed so much. Just like, I don't know why they look like they escaped one.
Beautiful.
Up. We climb up. You come too.
Fair enough.
You come too.
We'll see if I have the same opinion. The Linian Negotiator. So are these guys Linians? Linians? Plumpy.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones.
Mind your P's and Q's.
What?
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute.
Tribute.
But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
I feel like that's probably also that's probably something that doesn't fully translate. But I'm guessing they're using a dialect of Japanese as a joke, basically. But again, doesn't apply when it's in English.
And now we know there's a healthy population here too.
Okay, let's go fuck things up. What? Yum.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Tribute.
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Can I harvest this while on? Yep. Oh, I need to actually get you as a friend. There we go. And by friend, I mean kidnap random endemic life to be part of my collection. Hungalala, where are you? Dug upper. Pinky Stinky. Yeah, that's never fun.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
What's snoring, you say? Do we want to give it a wake? Do I get to give it a wake-up call? Neato. It's a hippo gorilla. Okay. It is private. I might stream it at some point, but... You little idiots. I like how they just immediately realized. Oh, wait. Shit, we shouldn't have done that. Or nope, they did not realize that. What? But yeah, I might at some point, I might want to stream some D&D, but currently I've been keeping it private because my brain gets swamped enough out of it. Oh. That's its gimmick, okay.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, no. It is a very, okay. It does indeed. Is it also vomiting shit? Like, literally shit? Now to get rid of stink blight, because yes, this game includes stink blight. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Could you stop with that belly flop, please? The belly flop is the most annoying part of this fight so far. Oh my god. You literally... You wanna know what's even worse? During that attack, its weak spot is its ass. You can actually stun it by shooting directly into its ass. How did neither of those count? Good. Ow, and stink blight. Don't even know quite what stink blight does, if I'm being honest. Oh, you have a stink bug. Or a deodorant bug, apparently, you can summon. Good to know. Cool. Head break. I kind of hate this guy. Just aesthetically, I hate him. Whoop. That didn't count? Come on! Nope. I need to remember I can charge that up. Yeah, kind of front or back is not a great place to be. That's part of why I like range though, is that I don't need to be close to the monster at all. I don't... Oh, and there's your crap. Okay. Stab it in the head. Come on, move. Thank you. Now let's open up a wound on its back. Okay, this one does not have a tail you can jump to. Little shit. Quite literally a little shit. Oh, it's staggered again. No, I was trying to grab that. Don't quite know what a Dark Hornet nest does, but I'm releasing it. Good. I hate that fucking belly flop. Kindly die. So I stop having to look at you. Okay, so you can only charge this up if you're in this stance. Good to know. Ancient Wyvern coin. What was that? I just saw something that said Ancient Wyvern coin.
What do you suppose this is?
Huh.
It looks quite old.
Fascinating. So you can't carve, but that's fair. It would be very hard to carve from on Secret Back. Okay. Yeah, this one, yeah, being behind this monster sounds like the worst possible idea. Stop. Much more damage. Damn it, that didn't count? Where are you going? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, probably to make it to avoid it being too. Oh, God, fucking belly flop! I truly hate that belly flop. I truly hate it. No! Fuck off! Thanks, Mittens. Thanks for the deodorant. No! Stop trying! No! Fuck you. Die. Fuck off. Thank you. What the fuck is this creature? Like, what even does Stink Blight do? I believe that is what it's called. I just don't even know what it did when it was applied. Does it, like, prevent you using other items? Why does that keep happening? Every fucking time. This is like the third time this week I've had to regenerate this. Give me a second. Invite. Edit invite link. Okay. Invite specifically to the landing pad. That is the server everyone can go to. Invite people. Don't worry about the ping. I had to turn off streamer mode. No limit. Never expire. Generate a new link. There's the Discord link. And turning back on streamer mode. Hopefully it actually stays working. I just heard Heka bites you. Oh my... I just was informed of something amazing. You know Lingo, one of my favorite puzzle games? Its sequel is coming out on my birthday! It's coming out on March 13th. It is literally a birthday present to me. So that's going to be, I'll definitely be streaming that. I'll be getting it for myself if nobody beats me to it.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wudwuds.
The Wudwuds. The fucking Wudwuds. Aesthetically, I like the Wudwuds. I don't know if I like how they act.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Where'd you learn our language?
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguiniest in the forest.
Linguinius.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However,
Water purifier.
that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
So you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes. They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
Wait, so they worked as water purifiers?
Generous, yes.
What's up with the forest monsters?
Can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
The sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Rain? Probably? Watra purifier it's a great way
We
of...
have our puny hovel back now.
But of course, friend. The one
Scarifying.
is
Yep.
now your forest, too.
I kind of like... These guys are growing on me. Quatrified can you find fluttering near potential campsites. Select a camping kit to set up a pop-up camp. Oh, interesting. So you can... If you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to... Interesting.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between...
Lopsided transactions!
Have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelt? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Okay.
I suppose we'll be going
So yeah,
there.
there is an alpha.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Wheelings and... I love how shamelessly exploitative they
Doshakama
are.
must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
You're standing in camp.
You're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
You can now accept side missions. Nice.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama.
I'm gonna go murder another couple of those spiders for their stuff. I do want to get to high rank ASAP for layered armor, because if you're not playing this game as a fashion simulator, you're playing it wrong. Am I not allowed to just explore? Because I'm not... Oh, there they are. Never mind. I was about to start bitching. Nope, there they are.
Good idea.
Transfer items, item pouch. Set everything to loadout 1, which is basically bare minimum. Mine! Okay. Yeah. So then this guy, I believe, just has shipment of rations, and then if I go here, view complete limited bounties. A silver melding ticket could be really nice. Oh, that's interesting. You get a discount. I do hope that it's not as RNG now. If so, that will be great. Oh, who are you? Tech. Ah, okay. The pop-up camp Meowster. Build, repair, or remove pop-up camps, or to customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed in already established camps to manage your camps. For convenience, it's important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attack. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend gold points, you can have them repaired immediately. Okay. So if you've discovered one, you can set one up. But you get a limited amount of slots. Oh wow, you can like fully customize this. Oh, okay then. That's fair. I will say this, I'm not actually going to be moving on to the next monster yet, Med. I'm going to be doing some hunting in just the general area. I want to get some parts from the spider dudes. Wow, they give you a lot of control. So, your choice if you still want to dip. I'm not like able to keep you here. Camp gear options. Oh. Lamp? Lamp. Huh. Okay. You get a lot of ability to customize. Oh, fair warning as well. I will not be playing this 100% on stream.
Hey, Hunter, got a minute?
I will be playing a lot of it on stream, but there will be some off-stream play. I don't care. I do not care what you think I should make. Let's see. Do I have a heavy bowgun? Kangala, yes. I would need to get a Kangala Fang. Unfortunately. Yeah, I want to get Lalabarina parts, mostly for the armor.
What are we making today?
I could get some Conga, but I don't want Mushroom Answer and Fortify. Though there is a Twitch feature of anyone that gifts a sub, hopefully it's set up properly. I don't know if I have to do anything, but apparently you can get a pack of Monster Hunter equipment by gifting by subbing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the Monster Hunter Wilds category. Which I'm going to shamelessly take advantage of that to shill, because, like, I like money. Let me see if I have to do anything to set that up. It's viewer rewards. Yep, I have the Monster Hunter Wilds support a streamer campaign is just enabled by default, which is what I wanted. I still find it weird to hear people say that I am charismatic or that I have charisma, because I'm just a guy. I don't know why people like me. I'm just here. I'm doing things. Does anyone else have something to talk to me about? Oh, you back here, you fisher guy.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Okay.
Where's this coming from?
Back home, we're in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on
It's a fishing tutorial.
It's about the desire. The passion. But I'll give it a try if the mood ever
God,
strikes
how dare you guys compliment me? I refuse your compliments. I'm just a guy. Alright, so he's just teaching you, hey, catch a fish. Aim. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure in fish more easily than others. You can jig your lure. Okay, they've actually given you a bit of fishing rather than just throw it in front. You can do jigs. What? Hello? You can quick reel. What? Why does it keep breaking? What? And you can also jig the line.
Yeah.
A sushi fish. Hello? Yep, I'm here to report. Hello? Okay, you cannot be holding your fishing rod to talk to people.
Seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in
Lady, I would hope you can tell.
Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
You are a crazy lady.
Fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt.
I don't know what fish you would get if you make the bait do the Macarena. I don't think I know how to do the Macarena. I don't know what the Macarena fully is. I just know it's a meat. I vaguely know it exists. I think it's a dance. I do love that they give you a pile of nameplates and titles for doing quests. Hey, Macarena. That's like, I know that. I just don't know the dance itself. I know it exists. That's all I can really say. Friend. Wait, why did it target? I think it targeted the spider web, not the spider. God damn it. Lalabarina. You are going to die. And up. Bop. Oh, okay, I'm getting hit by flowers. Let's use the lucky voucher. There's no reason to hoard them. Especially assuming you still get one per day. And it means I don't get that pop-up every hunt. Stop. What happens if I do this? Okay, that does not work. Even if that is not considered an attack, that it is executed. Hi, Mommet. How you doing? How you doing? Yes. Big ol' guns. This is going to be my hyperfixation for a while. That's a promise. I have no... Oh, is it stabbing the crocodiles? Is that what's happening here? Yes, I think that is what's happening. Pedal broken. Excellent. I know, I did see G-Man playing it last night. Or, I don't know if he played it last night. I saw him playing World last night, but then I went to sleep so I could be up earlier to play this. Because I was swamped from work. I didn't say hi, but I was lurking. Rude! Let me shoot you in the face, please. Damn it. Nope. Oh, come on! Okay, not good. Where's my healing potion? Thank you. Come on, man! No! There we go. Mom, do you play this yourself, or is it just G-Man? I realize I don't actually know what games you play, if any. I've known you for ages through G-Man and Eevee, but I don't actually know what games you play. Oh, fair. Oh, right, I should actually probably do that. I forgot about... it's gonna take a bit for me to get used to the vibe of you can just make a meal whenever you want. Like, you can just be running around and then be like, oh, wait, I should eat. Let me just quickly set up. Okay, no, you can't do it in water. I was curious. It would be funny if you could, but it makes sense you can't. Grill a meal. Custom meal. Okay, so at this point, I can only do, interesting that veggies still give you defense, just not as much defense as fish. Let's just throw out some fish. Do I care about this? I don't think for this, considering we only have one of each. So we're just going to make a fish. Which they now actually adjust the meal you cook based on the ingredients you put in. Whereas before, it was exclusively meat. Hello! Just keep stabbing. You know what? Let's just... Up. Come on down!
You did it!
You have a lot of this is not... Yep, I kinda saw that coming. Bop. Oh yeah, and it has the coral horn. Damn it! It's probably going back to its nest. So I'm going to take my time chasing it so it gets a chance to go to sleep. Because then we can give it a wake-up call, which I'm sure it will love. Who doesn't love getting a loud, annoying wake-up call of an explosive directly to your face? Oh wait, that's a Paratoad. I meant to capture it, but that's not gonna count. Ow, okay, well. I hit the wrong button to throw my thing. And I was gonna burrow into the ground. God damn it. Well, I'm sure we'll get other opportunities. Yoink. hitting control because that was the thing when you're in melee. But that doesn't make sense because I wasn't even a melee player in World. I don't know why my brain is saying I should be using that button. It's really weird. Is that it sleeping? I literally can't tell. I think it is, yes. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, no. Let's just get a wound break out of this. Fire! Pedal's broken. Bop. More bop. Wyvern blast. Wyvern again. I think they've also made an effort. Oh, where did you come from? I think they've made an effort to make heavy bowgun able to do elemental, in that it looks like elemental heavy bowgun is like cluster rounds or pierce rounds, because that was always a problem with heavy bowgun, was it just could not do elemental damage. Just straight up, it just could not do elemental damage. If you were doing elemental bowgun, you were doing a meme build for fun.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
All right, and the voucher gave me extra parts from it. Is there a smithy at the base camp? Or do I have to go to the desert specifically to smith? Wait, I already got something from her. What am I talking about?
Yep.
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
I could make Conga, but, well, it has high defense. It's kind of bleh. Let's see, recovery up is nice. Give me Barina Greaves.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I can't wait for high rank just so I can start getting layered armor. And Barina Mail.
Perfection.
This more for aesthetics so I can mix and match my layered with it.
Good.
Let's see, anything else? Honestly, I think we make the full set.
Perfection.
It's not an incredible set, but it's better than what I'm currently using in terms of defense.
Perfection.
And in low rank, realistically, you should not be caring about, you should not really be caring about your armor skills that much. But I think I am going to probably start pushing on in the story a bit. Let's go with that mix. Let me make the coil red instead. Boop. Equipment appearance. Yes, you're not allowed to change the color of non-layered. There we go.
Ready to head out?
Let's get on with the story. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
So I think Med is going to be dipping out here because we are getting into new territory for you. Though it is, I think, going to just be a Doshagamura. I hate pronouncing it. Doshagamura, who is, which was in the beta, but. I'm not sure if it's a, like, Gyros, Great Gyros situation, or if it's an alpha is a type of monster above the normal of its type.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
Praise lamp.
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
I love how absurdly extra I have been able to make myself look.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. We should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
Yeah?
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
The Sandtide is probably gonna happen while we're running it, ain't it? We're still in Chapter 1 as well. I do wonder how far in high rank. Some people probably already made it to high rank. But I haven't yet. Oh, hello.
Help! Sato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
Doshagamura?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara.
Oh, so now am I allowed to hunt them?
I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Has the guild issued authorization for me to hunt these? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Balahara.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone.
We need to shake them off!
power's starting to not. I might need to...
I will draw their ire. Cover me. You got it.
Escape from and possibly drive off.
Watch out for their mucus. Be ready.
Fire.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
I have a screamer pod, you know.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
I mean... Oh.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
So we're driving off. This one.
Coming.
Oh, I don't know how they're getting supply items to us. Or how our... Like, I don't know how they've managed to get supply items to us down here. Easy Sonic Bomb. Come on. It's quite impressive. Damn it. Oh, wait. I should... When it goes under like that... Damn it! When it shoots like that, you can... If you time it just right. Damn it! I'm being greedy. Jesus, could you cease? Okay, heals inbound. Come on. It's hard to punish that attack as a heavy bowgun because of the reload time. Okay, when I hear that sound and it rears up, that's what I need to get out of the fucking way. After it goes down. Well. Do you have any other attacks you do? Stop!
Now we can focus on the Balahara. Find a good footing and see if we
Shut the fuck up, Alma! I don't need to know about the sandy terrain. Okay, where is my easy Sonic Bombs? Does that again, I need to be ready. There we fucking go. Fuck you. Yeah, you gonna go in underground? No, maybe. Okay, can't Sonic Bomb it there, I guess. Okay. sure when you Sonic Bomb these fuckers. Apparently, though, Sonic Bombing is good on them in some way. Yoink. Now you're using some more attacks. And not one attack over and over again. And hop. Oh, that did. Okay, boy. There is a cooldown before you can hit one of those wound weak spots again. You can't just spam them. No. Bop. Bop. You're leaving again. Get the fuck back here, bitch boy. Get the fuck back here. Okay, give me a restock on my screamer pods. And bop. Ugh. It's interesting how many monsters you can best describe their main attack as projectile vomit. Fire! There we go. You stop spinning. Could you do? Thank you. Motherfucking bastard. No. When? Oh, okay. That. What? When are you screamer potable? I have no idea what makes this guy vulnerable to screamer pod. Is that acid? Bop. 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 Using this against long monsters is funny. It's just, because it is the old Pierce, where it goes down the line. No! Now it's actually leaving. It might just simply be there's a cooldown on stunning it, so you can't just stun lock it. That would unfortunately make sense. As much as I would love to be able to stun lock it. Let me go. Oh, wait. Ooh, what are you? Are you like lizard squirrels? Where'd the lizard squirrels go? God damn it, I wanted the lizard squirrels. You can't just taunt me by showing me lizard squirrels. I want the lizard squirrels. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yes, I am a creature hoarder in game, not in real life, because fuck people that do that in real life. Bop. I will never get tired of doing that. Well, fuck you, I guess. That should go right down. Damn it, stop getting up right as I'm going to hit you. Die! Oh wait, Frank. Damn it. Give me the first aid meds. That almost let me trap him. Okay. Could you stop, sir? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can get screamer pods from the feathers, but that I don't like. Ah, right, that. And then he combos. No. Stop trying. It will not work. There's the right angle. Which is what I say when I find a corner. Excuse me? I don't think there's a way I could have timed that more perfectly. Ah, king. That didn't hit. God damn it, now it's going to follow up. Die. Thank you. Valhara skull, shell. I will take a skull, because that sounds like a rarer part. Though that does imply you could get 2 or 3 skulls from a single creature, somehow. Okie dokie.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
A little late.
What's going on? Oh, what happened?
The Deshagama!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Yeah?
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Ah, PTSD. This is gonna be PTSD. I love how many cutscenes are just hats.
I got you. We gotta move.
Those things blind? They're either blind or have really tiny eyes.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Getting them to chase the livestock.
Let's go.
Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. If I try to control it at all, it goes off course. It wants me to take a very specific route here.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Yoink.
Don't lose them.
Like they had to have known what they were doing by making that the pre-order layered armor of just this giant fuck off hat. They have to have known that was going to make cutscenes so silly.
The the one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Come on. Come on, bitch boy.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
What does it look like I'm doing? There's normals. There's normals.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
We are in the desert, though, aren't we? Like, I like Alma more so than the previous, handler, but she does have the same tendency of stating the obvious sometimes. Oh. Oh. Or, quicksand. Also, the animation of that Leviathan strangling the Alpha Doshogama was really well done. Even if it did not do a great job.
Back him up.
I like the idea that they're closer to something like a constrictor snake rather than a sandworm that eats everything in its path.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshogama and restore peace to Kanafa village.
And this guy, I know, from the beta, I do know this guy's main gimmick is that once he enrages, all of his wounds reopen. Every single one. Horning in? Another monster's horning? Is that a phrase? Damn it. There we go. No! Absolutely not. Damn it, timing on that was off. Either that or it's on cooldown and you're not able to parry it repeatedly. Not sure. That part I'm still figuring out if there is some form of cooldown. Probably gonna time out, but yeah. Wait, tail hair broken. What? Huh? How did its tail hair break? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or honing in. Homing or horning. I guess, yeah, that could be it, but I didn't see any other monster coming in. Jump. Oh, great thunderbugs. Yoink. Fine. Yes, I know that was oh, they just give you a shock trap? You just get a free shock trap if you, capture the great thunderbugs. That's nice. And open up a wound on your butt. And then shoot the hardest to get one from the ground. Bop. No, wrong button. Bop. Nope. You leaving again? Could you stop? Kindly, sir. I really do want to be able to, you know, kill you. At some point. Friend, get over here. That's at least not a phrase that I have heard used in common usage. But it could just be that that's not in my personal vocabulary. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. That was the worst time for you to do that one move that I could... No! I love that whole thing where you have to time it just right. Okay, yeah, there it is. It is enraged, which means all of its wounds reopen. Damn it. That should break it. Thank you. Now, could you stop, please? Could you not? Thank you. What? How did that not hit? Excuse me. You have a wound in your mouth. I'm not crazy. What the fuck just happened to me? Yeah, it's definitely not one that, like, to me it just kind of sounds like the monster's horny. That's kind of what horning in sounds like. There we go. Oh, hi, little shit. Hi, little shit. Damn it. Welcome back, Bird. How you doing? How you doing? I'm guessing you've been playing more Monster Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds, whatever. You know what I mean. Going. That's fair. I will have to take a break before too long. And currently, I think I'm only at like 5 hours? Yeah, most likely. I tried to fight the flagship monster here, and that went as well as you'd expect. Okay, let's just, in the middle of a storm, pull out a metal cooking pan. I'm sure this can only end well. Oh yeah, and it's a sandstorm. That too. So we might be making a sandwich with emphasis on the sand. Hate you. Bop. Okay, I don't think I'm getting another mount. Bop. Okay, good. That was a miss. Okay. Come on, turn to me. Turn to me. Got him. Don't want to be standing still right here. He's gonna follow up with the... and then pull up from the ground. Nope, never mind. Not doing that. Up, the chicken is horning in. I don't know why they... apparently that's their default warning for a monster joining. But... oh god, I am excited to play more of this. I really want to get to high rank so I can get layered armor and start being a fashion hunter. It is tradition. I wonder how far Goob has gotten already. Because I know Goob played it last night. Like, I am very much going to be playing it, but I'm not going to force myself to try to keep up with people who are more insane than I am. That's a surefire way to get burned out. Damn it, didn't quite get it up in time. Oh, you were stunned, were you? Please tell me this gives me an end screen. Please! Because he literally opened his mouth to roar, and then I just shoved a bullet down his throat. Okay.
Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Triumphantly holds up sausage. Secret eats sausage. It's a little blurred, but it's pretty great. Take all. Oh, gold crown. That's probably guaranteed, though. If I had to guess, that's probably your crown tutorial.
Work, Hunter. You did it.
Where what? I'm trying to set up camp.
We should return to Kanafa. People are waiting on us.
I'm trying to set up camp.
Wait, Hunter. We're going this way.
Fuck you, too. Could you at least run to Kanafa? Could you at least do that?
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
That's going to be plot relevant, isn't it?
Dolphidons have new
They keep
wings
mentioning it.
additions to their herd.
Interesting. Aww.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
So yeah, this is spring. Essentially.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Just recovering the livestock
We need to find Sato.
after we used their livestock as bait.
I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
Yoink. 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 There's also a lot more honey. And I have Honey Hunter, so I'm getting a lot of free honey.
We made it.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
Look at that little guy.
I'm so happy you're all safe.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Why is it so
I've been worried
hot
about you
today?
since you
Jesus.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
You seem a bit more lively after your PTSD attack.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah, you might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've
Nino.
got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Okay. I'm thinking I might wrap here because I've been going for... Fuck, when did I even start? Well, okay, I almost 6 hours? I think. HR3. I'm curious, how much have the people I know, how much have they played? I've played more than Goob, though I don't know if that's true. Yeah. I think it's more she wants you around so she can be protected. What's this? Okay, maybe we don't wrap up. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Items, materials, and new cooking ingredients in return. So, item trade. Let's trade. So, okay, so you can get kunafa cheese, wing drake high with fine windward aloe and fiery sandpepper. Pepper. Jesus Christ.
Another time then.
Ah, but I want to keep playing. Oh, wait, secret customization? Secret customization? Yes, yes, secret customization? Yes. Yes! Just one more. So we can now completely colorize our secret. Me like. And you can do a pattern and a pattern thick. Oh. Oh, it's like a stripe. Interesting. You can also do eye color and potentially alternate it. Aw. That's adorable. And very importantly, where is it? Stuffed feline teddy. Which is what you got for participating in the open beta. Oh god, and the teddy has jiggle physics. The teddy has actually excessive jiggle physics. Like, good lord, that is excessive jiggle physics. He is excessively jiggly. Okay. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Harder. We'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you can also name the secret. What do I name my secret? I'm not good at names. Yeah, no. Sacred, or it's kind of pronounced more like sacred. You pronounce it as like the first part of sacred followed by the second part of secret. It's not quite secret. It's sacred. It's very easy to slip into calling it secret rather than sacred. It really is just a portmanteau of sacred and secret. I want to give him a name. What's a good, like, moth-adjacent name for a lizard bird? Ponder, ponder, ponder. I can freely rename it, but... You know what? I'll go with Atlas for now. I'm not sure if that'll stay, but I do like Atlas. Save changes.
I'll take good care of it.
Achievement obtained for... Oh, what is with the textures? I do know. Yeah, I am well aware. I consider just doing something like Ember because, you know, I've given him orange. I want to get the high rank. Fuck it. I'm going to... Oh, Silky! Speaking of moths, hi Silky, welcome on in. What are you up to, Silky? For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those doing something new or interesting. Right now we are doing some, Monster Hunter Wilds. My brain went blank on the name. I'm doing great. This game's amazing. I woke up early and streamed this early. I've been going for 6 hours. Let's see, is there anything out here that I want to hunt before we move along? Yeah, how went your Wuthering Waves? Were the waves, in fact, wuthered? Oh, and it does actually stockpile rations up to a point. Nice. It's not a... Let's see, has anyone requested to join the squad? No, not yet. I can invite people, but I would need them to be hunter friends with them. So.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Not seam friends, hunter friends. Different thing. Okay. What is the new armor from... Oh, wait, no, I already knew Doshagama, but Balahara is new to me. I like it. It's also breaking from the Conquistador theme, but it's kind of bland. Let's see. Any weapons? Because it feels like it's been a bit since I got any weapons for my heavy bowgun. Still nothing new. The newest thing is the Kangala, which it's something. If you like cluster bombs for some reason, you can use them. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. And if you need to go get water, get food, go to sleep, etc., make sure to do that. Taking care of yourself is more important than yapping at a fellow moth. But I'll be happy to have you, even if,
I hope we find it this time.
not. Even if you, I'll be happy to have you if you don't need to. My brain is a little scrambled.
Are we going to the forest?
Yeah, let's head out. No, I actually think that they've removed that, Silky. I don't think you can knock back your teammates anymore. We tested it with Wyvern Blast in the beta. You can't knock people back with Wyvern.
Werner, might we have a moment?
Suppose you might.
Yeah?
Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
I don't remember you either, Werner. What's that from Youth mission?
Unit's primary mission here. Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I haven't tested it with Cluster, but I will.
Suppose, but rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's.
Yeah, the Hunter speaks!
I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Also, Silky, have you heard about the
This,
armor
it's
changes
not
in
just some little
Wilds?
trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Like, have you heard anything about Wilds? Because there's a lot of good shit. Have you seen Olivia and Eric?
Seen Olivia and Eric. We have sacred from Kunafa village for them.
The fact that feminine and masculine armor are no longer gender exclusive.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
So if you want to, like, I just
right.
love that. I will
They did
always
tell me
be
they
happy
were
about that.
heading out.
Because
Something
I
about a
don't.
dam deep in
Here's the thing.
forest.
I don't dislike skimpy armor. I dislike when it's only women that get to be whores.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
Let us men be
I
whores
don't
too.
want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
And then it's nice if you have a feminine body type and don't want to be wearing armor that makes you look like a whore. That too. Okay then, bird.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it
Yeah.
attacked our village.
And I mean, we also do have
Smashed everything in
hell, we
sight.
even have what's his face?
People were panicking.
Chris?
I could see it
Like
over
Chris
the
in this
uncle's
too
shoulder.
is
A horrible white
in
pin.
a
It's burned into my mind.
like we don't know if he might be trans mask. He might be he might be trans mask, he might just feminine representation. It's more common to see feminine representation in of feminine presenting male but cisgender male characters in Asian media, because that is a more culturally accepted norm. Like, it was actually like the hot thing in the dynastic periods for men to dress up like as feminine as possible.
It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do
Doink.
not leave the sacred.
Going. Okay. Yeah, I do like all the little starter packs you can get.
Don't move.
Oh. Hello. I like you. Möth do now.
Gotcha. No, that's not the monster. This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front.
She's using a hammer or like a... I can't tell what weapon that is.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was
Bonk.
wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I love this design.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sync. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Okay. It's ponderously slow, but so gigantic that it doesn't need to be fast. There is a Doctor Who quote that I love for this, which is, if the thing chasing you is not running, that's far worse, because like something along the lines of, do you want to know why it's not running? Because it doesn't need to. That wouldn't surprise me. Goob decided to play last night, so he's a few hours ahead of me. And I am not going to try to keep up with him, because he is the kind of person who will hyperfixate to an excessive degree. I hyperfixate, but not to that level. Also, he has a fucked sleep cycle. That too. So for him, it was a lot more natural to wake up to be up that late. Whereas for me, it was at that just awkward point. I don't know what those blue icons are. Also, piercing ammo is kind of overpowered against this guy with how fucking gigantic he is. Oh, what the? Why is he bald? Interesting. He goes from, like, floaty, underwater, majestic creature to crocodile that's going to fuck you up. Ow! I wonder, do you like fire?
Easy now.
Well, it's free damage. Fair. In general, any monster with a large wingspan is just satisfying. My brain just went to Clutch Claw. I fucking swear. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, wait, never mind. Come on. Bop. There we go. We don't have Clutch Claw anymore. Oh, ow. This guy hurts if he hits you. Bop. Yeah, the wound system's really cool. But that's the wrong ammo. Yeah, I think it's a good take on the softening system from World. it still has a similar vibe. Yeah, isn't it like to me, special interest is like, I think you can hyperfixate on your special interest. Hyperfixation, to me at least, how I use it, is hyperfixation is a verb, while special interest is a noun. I cannot be special interesting, but I can be hyperfixating. If I'm hyperfixated on something, it is my primary focus. Nothing more, nothing less. And my special interest are things that I will be hyperfixating on repeatedly. Things that I will... things that I will talk to you about. You cannot stop me. I will not apologize. Do you want to learn about the Old English thorn, and that's why ye old is actually pronounced the old? Because I will tell you, whether you'll want to or not. You're gonna learn, bitch. Basically, it was the printing press. The ye old is pronounced the old because they used to use a character called the thorn in Old English, which made a sound, th. But
that veil protecting it is made of water and fluid.
When they got German printing presses, they did not use the thorn because, well, they didn't use the thorn in German. So, what English writers used to delineate something as a thorn was just using a Y. Yeah, but to me, again, I guess, to me, it's if you are hyperfixating on something, yeah, you are not dropping it for the end of the world. Though a lot of people, including myself, do use it hyperbolically at this point. Lullabarina has discovered my base camp, okay? I mean, I'm not even losing that much damage to its veil of water. I'm losing damage, sure, but not enough for me to be concerned about it. Ow. At least not when I'm using Pierce. God damn it, you're leaving.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Excuse me. I'm loving it, and my day's going great. It's pretty much just been Monster Hunter Wild so far, because I basically woke up and chose Monster Hunter Wilds. I literally did say this. I was going to just start, like, as soon as I woke up today, I was going to start up stream with Monster Hunter Wild, and I fulfilled that promise. I did get food first. Whoa, Bean! I'll be with you in 1 second. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, man. Trying to go for its mouth, did not work. There we go. I will be with raiders in moment. Oh, that's a wall? That is apparently a wall. Oh, I'm lighted. Do I have nulls? Atlas, get over here. No, not the map. Glazzy, welcome on in. I'm having to switch between looking at chat and the monster. How far did you get into Wilds? I'm curious. Rude. Where are you going? Could you stop running away? Why are you bonking me? Bonk the bat, not me. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, it's coming back. I see. You know, I'm starting to get an idea why there's wedge beaters here. But bonk her more. Are you saying that the bat does not deserve to be bonked at all times of the day? Okay, that was a waste of time. Bop.
We've been given more supplies. Check your secrets.
I don't want to be more. Damn it. Come on, rear up, rear up. Pop! Fuck you, bitch boy! Or girl. I don't discriminate in my murder. Whatever your gender is, it shall become a corpse soon. Whoop. I mean, it's goob adjacent. Maybe a little too big. Aw, I don't get to carve Uthuna? Come on.
Time to go.
Right.
Alright. Oh, god damn it, ad just started. Well, there's your shout out. I knew what you were doing, but how went your monster behind a while?
Olivia!
Glowbat, Cinepos, Glazzy, anyone else from the raid that's maybe lurking, welcome on in.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Monster vocalizing as it dies.
Come on.
That's a very specific subtitle. Oh, that's the raid. Mr. Flagship.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. Wait, Wraith. It's real!
No thoughts, just immediately rushing in. Is it just me? Or does that look like Basil Goose's cousin? Because that would track. A horrible monstrosity that is threatening to annihilate civilization. That's Basil Goose. Oh, more PTSD.
Nata? It's okay.
Yeah, I'm curious. How far did the bat get into their playthrough?
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
I think the bat might have ran off to get
there's nothing for us here.
food, water, sleep, etc.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Ah, cool. So a bit behind me. By like 2 or 3 quests. Please let me carve this. Oh, well, I get some parts at least. It might be considered it might be just like treated like a capture. Oh wait, no, there it is. Never mind. Amazing. I just fucking Alma is going to get memed to hell and back. Ooh, what the heck is that? That's a big old boy. I can see that big old boy over there, and I want to get that big old boy. Oh, when you're reeling in a big old boy, you actually have to fight them. This was not explained. Okay. That part of the fishing system was not explained. The smaller fish, you just do that. The big old boys seem like they're a bit more work. Oh, whoop. I briefly saw it interested, but then it lost interest in mine. I can see this big boy, and I want the big boy. I don't see the big boy anymore. Oh wait, no, he's right in the center. I think this is a golden fish.
Yeah.
No, a virid bowfin. Bowfin these nuts! But yeah, I do like the spider's gear. The spider's gear is really nice. Oh. Accurate. What are you? Oh, secret. I know you want fish, but I'm not risking this being a rare endemic life that I could miss. I am in hyper focus. This is real gaming. What am I supposed to do? And I think it's now leaving. Maybe? Yeah, it's... Damn it! I don't know how I'm supposed to do fishing. It's not really well explained. Okay, now I guess we can talk with Olivia. How you doing, Kashak? Welcome on in.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, I'll have to wait for it to respawn before I can even try again.
Let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also
Fair
say
enough.
It did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means
No.
The White
Starts
Wraith
at
was
5, not
somehow
4.
able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
That is totally fair, Cinepos. You have a good eat. Thank you for coming on over. You all have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night. I hope to see you around sometime. All right, chapter 1-5. I do wonder how many chapters there are. Got new titles.
Hunter is...
I am here to kill monsters, not have chit-chat. With Duna. Ooh. Okay. Cluster. Why are all of the things it's offering me specializing in cluster, but also spread ammo level 3? That's tempting. That's a really good spread shot. And then Kungala is a Pierce, actually. Pierce with clusters. Ooh, that's tempting, actually. To just go get another Uthuna Claw and change it to and make it get a spread. See if spread is any better at higher levels. I don't know why a higher level spread shot would reduce its recoil, but I kind of want it to. Okay. Okay, there is, I think I'm gonna use some points to set up a Great Lake shore. Every meow and again. God damn it, you adorable little fuckers. Yeah, now we can fast travel right on over to here. If it decides to let me.
Are you just gonna wander
Oh my god, you people, let me hunt! Like, I know you have your troubles and all that, but come on! I just want to hunt monsters.
Wow. Well, I bet all of us in a second.
Thank you for the stretch.
Got something in mind?
What does Uthuna armor look like? What? I want to preview the entire set, not. What? Why are you only allowed to make the pants? What? Huh? What? Why are you only allowed to make pants? No, because I have layered armor on my coil. And if you hover over this, this cannot be forged or upgraded yet. And if I do something like Doshagama, it shows me the entire thing. It just says, fuck you, you're only allowed to make fish pants. Like, it's really good. Like, that's really good. That's rarity 4.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Like, that's 2 steps up, and it's 26 defense. That might be why.
Perfection.
I'm wondering if this is like a Nergigante situation. Uthuna? I don't judge.
Fit you to a T.
I know, I'm being a shit. I can indeed figure out you're talking about Gemma. I mean, in general, they've made a lot of attractive people in this game. Probably intentionally. a very big moth. I'm 6'3". You're more at risk of getting slapped back. Okay, fine. We'll go meet the Woodwoods.
All right, let's go then.
Wow.
The Woodwoods should be this way.
I'm gonna eat some Thin Mints while the Woodwoods happen.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Holy fair, Staz!
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
They're mine now.
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty. It sure is pretty.
Yes. Yes, believe it or not, I have figured this out, game. Oh, I captured something. Mine.
Well, those are Stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too.
Where?
Sushi fish are consumed
alarm's
all over
going
the
off.
world. I wouldn't be surprised if the
can't
Woodwoods
find
eat them
where it is.
too.
Yes, yes, you're terrifying. Puts sharing in a tiny cup. There's an alarm, and I can't find my phone. Am I sitting on it? No.
It's like a rainbow.
Come on, let me. I love how every single time,
3 out of 10.
every single time they give you an option here to talk about nature, you can just say you want to.
I think that might be my
Where the
favorite
fuck
sight today.
I can hear it, but I cannot figure out where it's coming from.
The forest really is diverse.
Ah, there it is.
Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Okay.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Yoink. Quattreflies. Oh, right, yeah, those are the ones that indicate, hey, this is where you can set up a camp. I probably shouldn't do this. This is not the time.
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex
And I'm
predator.
using it as pants.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and Woodwoods since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
This was profoundly unhelpful.
Nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
So,
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
I mean,
a village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
they're silly. They still have spears.
Beyond the forest.
It doesn't matter if the person stabbing you is silly.
The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home.
Oh, new region.
Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
Yeah? I think in this case as well, there's a lot of that is their silliness can be considered
Yes, along our trade
a
route,
poor
I can
translation,
vouch for its
essentially.
safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks.
Okay, so is it just 2 seasons?
I was past this responsibility some time ago. And our way of life...
They really need something is up with how it's loading graphics. Sometimes low resolution textures are staying loaded too long.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
I'm noticing a theme here. We have the forest, with the Lord of the Forest ruling during floods. The deserts, where a wind and lightning whips up sandstorms. And then here, where fire cleanses the land every other season. The last area is going to probably be earthquakes, if I had to guess.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge.
Or something akin.
I'm getting excited.
There's an elemental theme going on here.
Paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
Scavenging?
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite...
A culture of craftsmen would make sense.
Great, thank you.
I mean, yeah, I'm not judging, I'm just guessing. It's a trope for a reason. But it's also which elemental structure are they using. It could be the 5 elemental structure with wood and metal. Which would then mean the forest is wood instead. I like this area already. Just like the general theme, the general vibe of it I like.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Also, to me, I think the most hilarious thing is the fact they are literally selling $5 horse
You
armor
can say
in this
that
game.
again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals,
Did ya win Monster Hunter yet?
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
that will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home.
The question is, do they smelt bone?
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
Like, do they forge monster bone in the same way? And no, we did not. We've hunted monsters, but getting to higher rank is going to take a little while.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years.
I'm trying to figure out, is it that it's stone, bone, and oil, or the stone and bone tribes of the oil folk?
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl. She is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Okay, so it looks like oil is a third tribe.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
And off she goes. We can explore Azuz's...
The Oil Folks chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
How you said that makes it imply that's no longer the case.
Though churlish, his heart is in the right place. I am certain he will help you.
Churlish.
I'm eager to speak with him.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Maki's run off again.
So what do the if the
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft
the stone tribe works in rock and minerals, which would put I don't know if does that include iron? Is that like bone is monster material? Stone is some form of.
Do you know her?
I don't know if they're just stone or if that includes metal. And then what is
Yabran's
oil?
apprentice. Her tribe's standing in the village weighs heavy upon her. Though she is blind to Yabran's worry.
She looked like she was carrying some sort of jar.
Let us pray she returns soon.
How does this work? What powers it? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
I mean, if there's
It
a
lights up for their festival, right?
if there's a
Something to
giant
do with
well
some
of oil
fire spring?
underneath them,
So
I
where
mean-
does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? what's your name? From the Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right.
God damn it,
Sorry, I
Picasso.
try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy.
Okay, Werner, you're being a bit of an
Energy
ass.
is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
I was going to be like, okay, it's fine, and then you were an ass about it.
Oh.
Just say you're not good at remembering people's names. That's what I do, constantly, because I constantly forget.
Maki, where did you go this time? Who are you?
Hello. You must be the oil folk chief.
Greetings. We were hoping we might have a word. My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
I'm not allowed to say my own name.
Chief Yabran. Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
What's this Fire Spring
I heard
Festival?
you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
Have you ever heard of the
We're
Keepers?
searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Interesting. Where's that girl
Where
running?
was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So we're gonna hunt the monsters
The
then.
girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending
I have a gun!
Deaths? But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
What do you mean devil noise?
We'll find her.
I have a gun is not a standard devil noise, I don't believe. Okay, I'm gonna say this will be our last hunt. But then I really do need to get ready for D&D.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Up. Okay. I really do love the vibe of this place. I don't think I would like living here.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go.
But
Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar.
yes?
Best to avoid it.
Understood.
Are you surprised? Are you sincerely surprised? Okay, that's great. I'll do that in a second. Let me get my friend. Thank you. Of course the felines would be that aggressive. Oh, Sleep Toad, that's a new friend. Where's Sleep Toad? Oh my god, I love these guys. I have just seen these creatures, and I love them. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these little fuckers. Oh! Look at them. Look at these stupid little friends. Oh, I love that. Chill mantle bug.
Does that mean we're getting close?
Oh, no, stop walking. Stop. Stop. Cease. Cease.
Tread carefully.
Huh. Those are crusted over pipes.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Oh, the mosquito guy. Like not bird mosquito. Oh, those are air sacs. The Rompopolo?
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not.
I'm not usually one to judge, but
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
It's just a cat.
The Rompopolo is a brute rider that favors heavy terrain.
I really wanted to, you know, cook before we got thrown into this. Yes, I know. I am aware that all the mistakes work. I have told you to stop telling me about tutorials. Why are you still telling me about tutorials? No concern that I would need to... that apparently... There we go. Give me 1 second, Rompopolo. Or are you talking about the little guys? Meat. Kunafa cheese with a bit of Eastern honey. Let's go with that. God, that looks fucking good. Yeah, those things are adorable. I don't think I'm allowed to capture net them, but I absolutely would if I could. Okay, now we're gonna beat the shit out of the Rompopolo. loud fucker. Oh, poisonous. These die of antidotes. Okay. Do we have? Yep, we have Spark Flint. I hate. Stop locking. I need to see if I can turn that off. That is obnoxious. How huge of an explosion? Somewhat huge. Oh! Oh, it's pumping air into the oil to make an explosion. Fascinating. That was not... Could you not? Thank you for the healing, bud. Fucking hate that. Stop. You know, I feel like using a torch pod in oil would be a profoundly terrible idea. In this puddle of oil. Okay, I'm gonna see if it can still do an what the Oh, that's a friend, that's a friend, that's a friend. Friend, you're mine. Wait, no, what was that? Stop. Fuck you. Really hate that attack. Oh, you can do it. You do too. Great. So I could not have dodged that by going forward or back. Stop. Or without going. Could you stop? Could you fucking stop? I do not like you, Sam I am. Yeah, I need to blow up his air sacs. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I know. What? Also, I'm curious about auric oil. Worth points. Thank you. And I'm guessing it can probably be traded somewhere. Which I think might be the point of trade items now. This again. What are you? Stop! Like, those are moving. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's a little crab. What the fuck? But I'm not allowed to capture the little crab friends. What? What's going on here? This is heresy. Why can't I capture the oil crabs? Wait, is that something that I could drop? Okay, back is softened. Okay, all of the parts are softened, and bring him down!
You did it!
Oh, come on. Rude. No. Oh. Still got it off, apparently. Good Josh. Stop. I do not like that attack. Bop. Just keep pounding away. Get the fuck down, bitch boy. Yeah, I don't care that it's angry. But this one does seem to do the whole Tigrex thing. Where, where it can, like, damage you with its roar, possibly? At least if you're standing in front of it. Ow, rude. Oh, that's gonna be poison. God damn. Everything is breaking on it now. Oh, wrong direction. Dodge, bitch. Fucking ton of wound breaks. Oh, it's deflated. Nope. Atlas, your help is not currently needed. Okay. Go the fuck to sleep so I can give you a wonderful wake up. That was, no, that's not sleep. That's food. Pop. Fuck you. No, it can't damage you. It just has a strong roar. God damn it, it turned its head right as I shot at it. Fucking die. You rude ass bitch. Yep, so he also has the taunting. So he has all of them. All of the tools. Hey! Bop. Come on, die already. God damn it, get back here! Bop! Come on! How much health do you have? I keep dodging to the left or right. No, I can't do that. Gotta go forward or back. Get the fuck over here, bitch boy, or I'm gonna kill you. It's your choice. Go! He didn't get over here! And he deflates. Okay, yeah, I really need to get ready for D&D. I didn't realize quite how much time was passing. Now it's like 20 minutes to D&D. So, that's gonna be the end of stream. I mean, I could have tranked him, because I was gonna trank him if he got over there. So I'm going to test this, even though I don't think it will work. Yeah, does not work. Sadness. What do you mean bye? I'm gonna be seeing you in like 10 minutes. Ah, right.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
We'll go no! Cut! Game!
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
That guy pointing a loaded slinger at him is probably not the friendliest way of saying hi.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh. Our way then.
Dude, accept the help.
What's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh.
Yoinku!
But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
I was a little more concerned about fire spring. We are standing in a pool of oil.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing.
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant.
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
Nope, Twitch, you're not playing ads. Not.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source.
Or maybe this is Earth, not fire.
The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
Is it gonna be some, like, massive monster or something?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
Why did all these cutscenes have to play?
Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
The monster is breathing.
Go look after your people.
Stirring up more sandstorms.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of
There's
the
probably
desert.
something akin to Teostra starting
Maybe
the fire
It's
spring.
inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
He's just like,
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
we're gonna go back to Kunafa tomorrow. Let me save. Oh, chapter 2. Okay. What the heck is that? Well,
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
tomorrow. Save. Thank you all for joining me, though. This has been a wonderful time. And I'm glad y'all were willing to join me, even when it's not my usual time. I'm going to be back tomorrow with more of this, because I am going to be addicted for the foreseeable future. Fair warning. Let's raid Zoan. I think she's a bean. She's just getting started, so we don't have to worry about spoilers. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, let me first there's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. As I said, we're going to raid Zoan. She is a precious bean who is becoming a yinglet now because bean. You can find, if you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. Actually, that Discord link is probably broken. I don't have it saved. It's fine. Just be here tomorrow, and hopefully the Discord link will work. But yes, I will see you all on tomorrow, Saturday. So, yeah. I really need to run to get ready for D&D, so I do apologize about the sudden dip. But, peace!